This Saturday, AFC, NFC Divisionals. And here we go. Make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up. And of course, make sure you do subscribe, click that bell, turn on your notifications. That way you don't miss a stream. We got these Bills, we got these Broncos, we got the 49ers, we got the Seahawks. We doing it all. We doing it all today as we prepare to get started. We early today, y'all. We showing up to the party early. If you on time, you late. If you on time, you late. We supposed to be here early today as we prepare to get started. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Ain't no worries, ain't no concerns. I ain't scared. I'm hyped. I'm confident. I'm ready to go. We here an hour early, y'all. Yeah. Let's get into this one. Shout out to you, James. Let me go ahead and open this up here as I got so much going on, y'all. Let me get I gotta open up a new tab. I gotta open up a new tab. Is that what I want to do? New window. Give me a new window. All right, cool. Shout out to the Wrench Gang. Shout out to the family, all the listeners, all the watchers as we prepare to get started. So, yes, we got some things to talk about before the game starts. We do. But I also want to tell y'all just how great these last 5 years have been. It's been nothing short of wonderful. And to get to this point and to almost know what's going to happen today and feel it in your bones, it's a wonderful feeling because there's been so many people who have had so much to say in the last week. You know, we've been putting up clips and we've been talking about the games and the predictions and all that. And I've been dealing with all the comments from the Patriots, from the Broncos, from everyone in the league who's had something to say about these Bills. And it's been great to hear. It's been great to see it. I've been having a good old time with all the trolls. Y'all know how I do. Y'all know how I do. I'm always smiling. I'm always laughing. I'm always having a good time. I can't be shaken. I cannot be shaken as we continue on. So let me let me open up this new window. Here we go. There it is. As we get ready to get started, I gotta open up a new window for my chat. Cause looking off to the right there, it's not the vibe. It's not the vibe. So we will be streaming both games. Both games, 49ers, Seahawks, Bills, Broncos. Tomorrow we'll be streaming Rams, Bears, and yeah. it's gonna be some craziness going on for sure. It's gonna be some craziness going on for sure. So let me get this open up. And shout out to you, Davis. What up, yo? Cypher in the building. Like I said, I can't see my chat, so I gotta switch this up. Hold on. This is bothering me. Okay. There we go. We good now. You know Jay got OCD, y'all. We gotta Oh, I'm moving stuff, see? Jay got OCD. Things gotta be right. There we go. All right. Cool. Frank Young, what up, man? Swaggy in the building. Shout out to you, YBK. I see you, bro. Frederica in the house. What up, Sassy? Says my brother be trolling me hard each week. But I guess we doing it. Listen, it's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse. It's gonna get brutal today, y'all. It's about to be about 3.5 hours of craziness. So just prepare yourself. Relaxed rules on the stream today. Y'all know how we do. Relaxed rules within reason, but relaxed rules today so the Wrench Gang can chill out and have a good time. And there you go. You guys know how we do. Make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. Poll is currently sitting at 64% for the Bills. Ladies and gentlemen, for the Bills. Bills Mafia holding it down. And there you go. So yeah, Patriots, Texans tomorrow. That's going to be an exciting one. And we got these are like we got 4 and then 2 and then 1, y'all. 4 and then 2 and then 1. 7 games. We got 7 to go before we wrap up the season. Shout out to you, Mindy. Good to see you. Good to see you. Says NFL playoff football. Got my man Jay calling the game. I'm with your Bills, so rock this. Let's go. Shout out to you, man. Like I said, I'm excited. I'm ready, and I'm excited to be here. I'm excited. It feels good. I know there's a lot of people worrying and nervous, and they haven't taken a shower since last week. They haven't taken a shower since last week. It's like, I'm not taking a shower. The Bills won. We're not going to shower. We're going to go the whole week. Listen, some people went to sleep last night with the lucky underwear on, the lucky Bills underwear. They went to sleep with the full Bills attire. They had the starter jackets on, the Zuma pants on. They had them all. They had it all. Shout out to you, Rebecca. Says, oh crap, you can smell me. See, listen, I knew it. I knew somebody out there didn't take a shower all week. Listen, they got that same Bills Jags gear on right now and ain't take no showers. Got to have all the good luck. All of it. Shout out to you, Exotic. I see you, Safari. Let's go. Let's go. Frank says, I hope 49ers win tonight. We'll see, man. We'll see. That's going to be a good one as well. I'm excited for that as we keep it going. Got the heart monitor ready. We got the heart monitor, the blood pressure medication. My goodness. Let's go. Let's go. Good to see you, Safari. I already know who you going for. I already know we got Broncos Nation in the building, y'all. We got Broncos Nation in the building. All right. Let's try to make some magic happen today, y'all. We here an hour early. Let's try to get to 200 likes, 200 thumbs up before we have kickoff. Make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up. I do appreciate the love and support as we keep it going. These Bills Broncos, as far as the spread, 1.5. Bills were 1.5 favorites. Now they're 1.5 point underdogs. The over-under is 45.5. Bills money line is even. Broncos money line is minus 120. As far as the matchup predictor, Bills down. Bills down 48.7%, 51.3% for the Broncos. Okay. I'm totally fine with this. Please do not believe in this Bills team. Don't believe in them. If you a troll or if you just don't like Josh Allen, if you had somebody that that he hurdled over or ran over, I totally get it. That's fine. Just go ahead and rock with the Broncos. As we get into the injury report, we obviously know that Bills have their injuries and things like that. Bills had to go to basically to the dumpster to figure some things out this week. That's just the reality of it. You got Phillips out. You got Poyer out. Mathis, Latu, Johnson inactive for the Broncos. You got Taylor, Robinson, Reed, Jones, Ellinger. So, you get Curtis Samuel back. For me, it's going to be a question of whether or not Keon Coleman is going to be the X factor in this game. We already know what to expect from Josh Allen. We already know what to expect from James Cook, Dalton Knox, Dalton Kincaid, Dawson Knox. We already know what to expect from them. So, if I'm game planning, if I'm Brady, I'm looking at Keon Coleman and I'm setting him up in a great way to get him started, to get him motivated. And I wouldn't be surprised if he catches the first pass of the game. I would not be surprised if he catches the first pass of the game. Now, I say that knowing that, the Bills may go run heavy, right? But I think you should get Keon Coleman started early. That way, if you do build some confidence in him and some motivation, guess what? It's going to open up the plays down the field to Cooks. It's going to open up the plays down the field for Kincaid. It's going to open up the plays down the field for these guys so you can move the ball. So we'll see. We'll see. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Shout out to you, Rebecca. Sunshine. Ain't no sunshine around these parts. I can't believe I've been here going on, 3 years now. Enjoy the streams. Jay is the GOAT. Shout out to you, YVK. OG in the building. Man, listen, this is our 5th year. 5th year. 5 playoffs. 5 championships. 5 going on 5 Super Bowls. Man, it's been fun. It's been great. We're going to keep it going. Shout out to you, Josh Hawkins. What up, man? What's going on with you, bro? Frank says, I'm a 49ers fan, but I'm rooting with the Mafia fans. Let's go. Bang, bang, Niner gang in the house. I like it. I like it. You're going to see a lot of other fans of different teams popping in, either going for the Broncos or the Bills. That's just how things go around this time of the year. Shout out to you, bro. Says, hey, Jay, I hate to do this, but I have to go with the Broncos. But good luck to the Bills. And might go deer hunting or goose hunting tomorrow. Can I get a shout out? Man, Josh Hawkins, shout out to you, bro. Listen, if you a Broncos fan, Bills fan, y'all know how we do. We got fans of all 32 teams that rock with us. So, whatever team you go with, just stand on business when it's over with. That's all I say. But have fun. Deer hunting, goose hunting. Stay safe out there. Make sure you wear your bright orange jacket. Says Pats fans all day, but Bills have been the number 2 team since the Thurman Thomas days. Silver, I agree. I know everybody wants to see, Bills, Patriots, AFC Championship. The story's there, the history's there, right? I think you get, 2 historic franchises together to go to the bowl one more time. That could make sense. But it's going to be a lot of work that needs to be done today for these Bills and the Broncos, and of course the Patriots and the Texans tomorrow. So we'll see. We'll see. Tactical, what up, man? Says Jay, will we see your hoodie? We'll see Hoodie Jay or even possibly Corduroy Jay. Corduroy Jay in the building. Listen, now as much as I got the new dress shirt on, or the new button down on with the black Bills hat, we got the hoodie ready to go. We got the hoodie ready to go just in case we got to throw it on. I told y'all it might be a funeral today, and I'm at to throw on this black hoodie, so I got it right here ready to go. Ready to go. Says that'd be a beast of an AFC Championship. I agree. Without a doubt. Same old Jim Kelly games, fast night. Okay. Bills 49 Super Bowl would be cool. I agree. Brock Purdy, right? Getting another shot at it. Bills or Josh Allen taking this Bills team to its first Super Bowl and since 94? It'd be crazy. It'd be crazy for sure. Trevor says, Jay, what up? I got the Broncos 17-14 and the Niners 36-32. I mean, do you really think that the Bills only going to put up 14 points? 14? You don't think Josh Allen can get 14 points by himself? I mean, look at the spread, 45 and a half. 45 and a half, 1.5 spread. Dang. It's crazy. What up, Alex? Says, hi, this is Alex, and I wonder what should Bills focus today to limit Bo Nix? Be aware of the Bo Nix Franklin duo. Like my opinion, this can be a 3-4 point victory by both teams, depending. Listen, we already know that Bo Nix has a cannon, right? He can throw the ball, and he likes to throw that ball down the field. He's not really too much of a runner. So, you're going to bring that pressure, right? You're going to try to contain him to the pocket, bring that pressure, get some sacks, make him make mistakes. The thing about Bo Nix is he's really inconsistent, right? And a lot of people are saying, well, Denver this and Denver that, and they're the number 1 seed. But if you go back and look throughout the season, Bo Nix has been inconsistent. So for them to be in this situation, I think it's more so looking at the AFC West and Patrick Mahomes not having the team that he, is used to and accustomed to, and not playing Chiefs football, and then allowing this Broncos team to basically get rolling for the AFC West. So I think when you look at, schedules and positioning and things like that, it goes a little bit more to open up the story as far as with Bo Nix. Now, that's not to say he has not been good and have his moments, because he has, but he's been inconsistent as far as, when he has his high moments and he's on, he's great. But when he's down, it's been really bad. It's been really bad. So, in this game, you're asking yourself, what are you going to get? Because you don't want a situation where Bo Nix starts off really good and everyone's all hyped up and the Broncos and the Broncos fans think they got it. And then he stalls out in the second half, and we know what Josh Allen and his Bills team is capable of doing in the second half. I mean, they're a second half team when it matters the most. So, if the Broncos are going to take this thing, they're going to have to play 60 minutes of strong football with Bo Nix playing all 60 minutes very strong. And I just don't see that happening. So there you go. There you go. Tactical says, hear me out. Josh Allen could bang a 30-burger on that defense. That's what I'm saying. People saying 14 points. I'm like, Josh Allen could will himself to 14 points. I mean, forget everybody else. But shout out to you, Alex. Shout out to you, September girl. Good to see you. Good to see you. Matthew in the building says, hey, Jay, let's go Bills 33, Denver 24. I'm not mad about that one. I like it. Hey, Jay, we keep running Cook. Trust our D to confuse Bo. Yeah, they said it was probably going to be a running game, right? They said it was probably going to be a running game. Control that clock, go with the approach they had for the last game against the Broncos in the playoffs. That was a heavy ground game, right? Time possession was in the Bills' favor, and that's how they were basically able to keep that, stay dominant and keep the lead. Now, I think for this game, obviously Sean Payton is preparing for that, right? Both sides are. So my thing is, I want Joe Brady to really, really dig deep and open up this playbook, right? Because, yeah, we know they're going to be run heavy, but you're going to have to mix it up a little bit. And that's why I said what I said earlier about Keon Coleman. I think you get him going early, right? I think you start to get him motivated, and then that's going to open up lanes down the field for Josh Allen to get to. And now when that happens, you're going to remove that spy, right? You're going to have to remove that spy because he's going to be going after who just, became consistent in the slot. And now if Josh Allen needs to run because it's not there on the throw, he's going to pick up big chunks of yardage. So for me, I think, hopefully Joe Brady is channeling that kind of game plan. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Shout out to you, Kolya. Good to go. Good to go. Greasy says this should be a classic. I agree. I remember all the talk last year on how Denver will beat the Bills, and Denver scores 3 points. Bo Nix is going to choke and throw 3 picks. Wow. We'll see. Silver says, I like Buffalo in this one. I'm thinking last possession takes it. Yeah, I mean, this has the making of that kind of game, right? You just feel it in the air, whether it comes down to a last-minute field goal or a last-minute touchdown. To start off this playoff or divisional playoff weekend, I could see that happening. Without a doubt, have everybody on the edge of their seat to the last minute. F Love, what up? Good to see you. Good to see you. James Langford in the house. What up, James? Cyborg says, remember what Texans did to the Bills? Just saying. I mean, that's the Texans, right? That's the Texans. Going to be a rough game for both teams. I agree. So who do you think is going to win 49ers in Seattle? I had the Seahawks. For my prediction. So y'all be good. Good luck. Shout out to you, Dragon. Good to see you. Good to see you. Been a minute. OG in the building. All right, y'all. We're at 64 likes. Let's try to get to 100. Let's try to get to 100 likes, 100 thumbs up. We need 36 of you to hit that like, hit that thumbs up. We'll get to our first goal of 100 before kickoff. Also, if you're new to the channel, make sure you do subscribe, click that bell, turn on your notifications. That way you don't miss a stream as we keep it going. We're going to be doing these Bills and these Broncos. After that, we'll be doing the 49ers and the Seahawks, so you don't have to go anywhere. Just make sure you lock it in. Hope Lamar gets Tomlin. He says he's not coaching in 26. At least that's what I read. Yeah, I heard that he wasn't going to coach in 26. Cyborg, Happy New Year, man. Happy New Year to everybody in case I did not say it to you. Sam Darnold out with an oblique injury, suffered Thursday, ? There was news of that. I talked about it yesterday or the day before. I think it's just fodder. He's fine. And if it was something that happened, it's very minor. But they said that he's playing. Drew Lock was warming up, but Sam Darnold's going to play. He's going to play. So, yeah, no Tomlin. I don't think Tomlin's going to happen. The Ravens did have, I think it was Mike McDaniel that interviewed for OC. I mean, that could be interesting, right? Question is, who's going to be the head coach? Great question. Trevor Jackson says Josh has the most upside of any quarterback in the league, but he has to win now. It's time. Yeah. I mean, out of every other quarterback besides maybe what? Matthew Stafford, he's got the most tenure in these playoffs. Right? Besides Matthew Stafford, it's Josh Allen. When we talk about, history in these playoffs and, being in critical moments and, understanding what it takes and having it all on the line. I think that's the reality of it. But even, tomorrow, Matthew Stafford's going to have some real trouble as well. He's going to be out there playing in Chicago and all that snow and that wind, and it's going to be freezing cold against a Bears team who's been playing well and doing some magical things when it matters the most. That's going to be an interesting one as well, without a doubt. Broncos 17-14. Okay, Diana, I see you. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one. McDaniels drives me nuts. Well, more nuts than I already am. Drake May is going to break all y'all's heart this year. James, I put up a post, I think, on Facebook. Well, I put up all my posts on all social media. We on all the platforms. Facebook got the most attention. It was so many comments, I couldn't count it. I think it got over 1,000 likes, and I had so many Patriots fans breathing down my neck about what Drake May was going to do to these Texans and how he was the face of the league now and how this Patriots team is going to take things over just like when Tom Brady was. I was like, pump the brakes. Please pump the brakes. I get it. Drake May is looking good this season. He's been playing lights out. He's in conversations for MVP along with Matthew Stafford. But when you talk about legacies and when you talk about this Patriots team that was once a dynasty, it was because of Tom Brady and the way he studied the game and the way he had love for the game and having Bill Belichick. And I'm not saying that Mike Vrabel is not a good coach, but he's no Bill Belichick. We have to pump the brakes on y'all Patriots fans right now. I'm not saying y'all ain't good, but y'all been going away a little bit too crazy. Just a little bit too crazy. Get to the AFC Championship, and then I'll hold a conversation with y'all about Drake May. I've been restraining myself from saying what I really, really want to say. Brian Allen, what up, bro? Go Bills, go Bills. Good to see you, good to see you. Pats fans are insufferable. Says for real about the Bears, I did not have Caleb Clutch on my bingo card. Listen, it would be a wild story if Caleb Williams and these Bears can find a way to get to the Super Bowl. It would be very wild. But it would be deserving as well, because if there's anyone who can do it, he can do it. This Bears team has all the pieces, right? And as crazy as Ben Johnson has been in some moments, he could coach this team to a Super Bowl. It could definitely happen. But to have that happen, you're going to have to get through some hurdles. You're going to have to get through a solid Rams team with a lot of talent, with a lot of energy, with a lot of history. And then, get past that, you get through a 49ers team or a Seattle team. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work for sure. But I do think if the Bears beat the Rams, they can beat either one of the 49ers or the Seahawks. 100%. I think whoever, wins that Rams-Bears game is going to the Super Bowl. For sure. For sure. But we'll see. We'll see. What up, Jacob? So, Jay, who do you think my Steelers will get for our next head coach? I'm not sure, man. It's too early. Too early. Who's the interim over there? Do they have an interim head coach? Denver Seahawks Super Bowl? All right, Damian, we'll see, man. We'll see. Pats are fair weather fans. They need to touch grass. Hey, listen, how many Patriots fans turned into Tampa Bay fans when Tom Brady left? Let's get that question answered. How many Patriots fans turned into Tampa Bay fans when Tom Brady left? I want the answer to that one. So the Bears has a chance, but the Pats don't. I don't think anybody said that the Pats didn't have a chance. I just said get to the AFC Championship and then we'll talk. We'll talk. Get to the AFC Championship and we'll talk. Beat the Texans and then we'll talk. Who knows, bro? Good luck for today from a Steelers fan. Shout out to you, Jacob. Eric, what up, man? Bills Mafia in the house. Let's go. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. We are 30 minutes out from kickoff for these Bills and Broncos, ladies and gentlemen. 30 minutes out. We're currently at 84 likes. We're trying to get to 200 before kickoff. We need 16 to get to 100. Make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up. We need 16 more likes, 16 more thumbs up to get to that first 100. Let's try to get 200 before kickoff. We got 30 minutes to go. I do appreciate the love and support. MC says, from Maryland, go Bills. Let's go. Maryland in the house. What up, Lisa? Says, Jay, did you hear about John going to the G-Men? Yes, we talked about it Thursday. John Harbaugh in talks with the Giants. Nothing has been officially signed yet, but it's trending that way. It is trending that way. Just hoping to say how you like them apples to Pats fans. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll be here for it. We will be here for it. Lamar the Texans Super Bowl. Listen, I think if Lamar's going anywhere, it's going down to Miami. I think if Lamar goes anywhere, he's going down to Miami. For sure. Says, Jay, I am with the Bills Mafia in Denver. Let's go. Holding it down in Denver. All right, Bills Mafia. You know we travel well. You know we travel well. And if the Bills make it to the Super Bowl, y'all know I'm going out to San Francisco. Y'all know I'm taking that flight. We out there. And we live with it. Broncos going all the way. Okay, Exotic. I see you. I knew you was going to drop in with Broncos Nation. I knew it. I'll be right back. Got to dip my wings in the blue cheese. Blue cheese only. We know they doing ranch out there in Broncos country. Let's ride. They doing ranch out there on their wings. You know, Bills Mafia got to go out there and bring some blue cheese with them because they ain't got no blue cheese out there. It's ranch only. They ain't even got no Hidden Valley blue cheese out there. It's all ranch on the shelves. Ranch on the shelves out there. If you out there, make sure you got your blue cheese because they ain't got none. Says, got my vegan buffalo wings ready for lunch. Watching from San Diego. Let's go. Shout out to you. History. Baracho says blue cheese tastes like ranch vomit. Stop it. Listen, it's okay to not have mature taste buds. It's totally fine. You just got to take a little bit more time to grow, and then blue cheese will come to you, and you'll be like, okay, I get it now. It's great. It goes on wings. You use ranch for salad. Blue cheese goes on wings. There you go. There you go. Eric says, Jay, I brought my own blue cheese. See, that's what I'm talking about. When you travel, you got to bring your blue cheese. Everywhere ain't got it. Then they be trying to give you those mini wings out there too. When you go out west, they try to give you the real small wings. We not used to those. We used to the big wings, right? The big drumstick, the big flat. We're not used to the miniature size wings they try to serve out west. I've been out to Cali. I've been out to Vegas. I know how y'all do it. It ain't right. It ain't right how y'all do wings out there, and you want to serve them with ranch. Knock it off. Gotta have them mature taste buds for that blue cheese. Damien says, listen, honey barbecue wings and blue cheese with a sprinkle of bacon. All right, now you talking my language, but I ain't never had the sprinkle of bacon. That's a little different there. Add that bacon for a little razzle dazzle. I like it. I like it. That don't sound bad at all. It says blue cheese, the Super Bowl of dips. That's what I'm talking about. Listen, they gonna have to get me on a commercial. Who is that? Who is that with the jar? I always forget the glass jar with the blue cheese. That's like the top of the line when you want to go get some real blue cheese, you buy the glass jar. I always forget what the name is. They're gonna have to get Jay on a commercial sponsorship. I'm gonna put it right down in the corner. If you listening, go ahead and sponsor Jay. I'll get you a nice little spot on the screen. Best blue cheese. Marie's. Yeah, Marie's. There it is. Yeah, in the glass jar. That's when you spend a little bread on the blue cheese because you want that good taste. There it is. AJ, can I get a shot? Shout out to you, Josh Hawkins. What up, man? Says, I'm eating a chicken bacon ranch sandwich with lettuce and tomatoes and pickles. Listen, I am not a tomato fan. Somebody Bible. What? I hate tomatoes, y'all. I can do like tomato sauce, or I can do like ketchup or sauce for like, spaghetti and all kind of stuff. But I hate raw tomatoes. I cannot do it. I hate the texture. I've never been a fan of it, even when I was a kid. And that's me bringing up my non-mature taste buds. Maybe y'all like tomatoes when I'm like in my 60s, but it's just not going to happen. It hasn't happened for the last 40 years, and I just don't like tomatoes. Don't like it. Yeah, like I said, ketchup is cool. No BLT. Yeah, I'll do a BL. I do a BL. Just leave out the tomato. And don't put the tomatoes on after I already told you I don't want tomatoes, and then try to take the tomato off and serve it to me. I'll flip out because I will still taste it. And we're going to have a problem. Let me say that one more time. Don't serve me a BLT or give me anything that's supposed to come with a tomato, and I told you when I placed the order that I didn't want a tomato on it, and then take it off and then try to give it back to me. You got to remake the whole sandwich. I'm sorry. Got to remake the whole thing. Give me the BL. Said I could live without tomatoes. That's what I'm talking about, baby Lanvy. I could completely live without tomatoes. Without a doubt. Says, dang, that's harsh. Listen, that's just, if I could taste it, it's a complete turn off for me. Throw the whole sandwich away. I can't do it. I can't do it. Brian Allen says, raw tomatoes, yuck, too many Sammys as a child. See? Brian Allen gets it. That's what I'm saying. It leaks on the sandwich. I can't do it. I can't do it. Tomatoes has an acquired taste once you try it, Jay. Listen, I've even tried to force myself through it. Because, tomatoes are really good and they got all the health benefits and stuff like that. I've tried it. I try to like put sauce on the sandwich, even like the cherry tomatoes. I try to put like dressing on it. Can't do it. Can't do it. Forget it. Forget it. Yeah, I could do fried tomatoes. You know, like fry them and like season them up. I could do those. So there you go. All right. Kickoff. 23 minutes. Who's going to go to the championship? Bills, Broncos, Texans, Patriots. Who's going? Drop it in the chat. Let me know what you think. Drop it in the chat. Yeah, this is tomato leakage. Buffalo chicken, egg rolls, and fries. That sounds really good. Buffalo chicken egg rolls with some nice sauce. Okay, I like it. I like it. Fried tomatoes are life. Yeah, those are really good. Really good. Makes it say it was mushy. No love, exactly. What up, Philip? Shout out to you, bro. Megan in the building. Shout out to you, Megan. Bills Mafia in the house. Says, do you think the 80s 49ers or the 2013 Seahawks smash any teams? Oh, give me the 80s 49ers, man. Come on now. It's a whole different world. Give me them 80s 49ers. 100%. And drop the rules from the last 2 decades and see what happens. I think the Texans will beat the Pats. We'll see. Shout out to you, Patty. Texans in the house. All right, Texans fans, I see y'all. Says, go Bills Mafia, ready for the game? I'll dip my tomatoes in ranch. Go ahead. You can have it. You can have it, my friend. Have it your way. 2013 Seahawks will smash today's Seahawks, right? Like, I mean. Yeah, I agree with that for sure. Well, when we're talking like 80s versus, 2000s, anything, just cancel it. Shout out to you, JJ. Good to see you. Bills Mafia in the house. All right. We got 20 minutes to go. We're at 110 likes now, y'all. We need 90 more to get to 200. 90 more likes, 90 more thumbs up, and we'll get to that 200 mark before kickoff. Let's make it happen. I do appreciate the love and support. If you're new to the channel, make sure you do subscribe. Click that bell. Turn on your notifications. That way you don't miss a stream. Let's see here. I'm confused here. What is this? All right, so we got a message here. We got to see what this is about. Okay. I don't know what that. All right, okay, we'll figure it out. All right. Shout out to you, man. Okay. Says, is the 85 Bears the best team ever? Who can break through that defense, I mean. 85 Bears. I mean, well, there's a reason why we know about the 85 Bears. Right? It's a reason why that's a historic team, right? It just, when you look at certain teams and you look at certain scenarios and different timelines, it's so difficult to say who's going to do what because you have to account for all the rules and all the changes of the game. Now, you can't say that almost anybody in today's league, and I'm talking in the last, we'll say 2 decades, would last in an 80s game. It wouldn't happen. You're talking about a whole different set of rules. You're talking about a whole different set of hits, how violent the game is, or how violent the game was. It was completely different. You just can't do it. So, it's a good talking point, but to say somebody like Drake May would last in the 80s, or hell, even Josh Allen, and as strong as Josh Allen is, he ain't gonna last in the 80s. I'm just telling you right now. It's just that's being realistic. It just wouldn't happen. Today's quarterbacks would quit. They're too soft. Like I said, it just wouldn't happen. It's a different time. The game has changed way too much. It just wouldn't happen. Jay, would you sign me an autograph? Yeah, I could do that for you, bro. That's not a problem. I'll sign you an autograph, send you something. Maybe we'll have a little contest for the Super Bowl. Do a giveaway where I'll sign some stuff. Some jerseys and cards and things like that. Put my face on some cards, sign it for y'all, send y'all some autographs for those who want it. Let's make it happen. Says the Niners team with Lott, Dion, Ken Norton, and Charles Haley, the best team ever to me. Told my son to sub and hit the thumbs up. Shout out to you, Sean. I appreciate it, bro. Let's go. If you had to pick a Broncos team, are you going 97 or 98 Broncos, 2015 Broncos, or now Broncos? Man, you're talking about John Elway versus Peyton Manning. That's tough. It's tough. But I think you got to give me the Elway and Terrell Davis. That was a hell of a combination back then. Yeah, I think I got to go back. As much as I like Peyton, I got to go back to the 90s. I got to go back to the 90s. You know what's funny? I was just actually looking at some history of the Saints. And this is to me, but I think the best Saints team was that 2008 team, that 2008, 2009 Saints. They had Marquise Colston, Reggie Bush. Jimmy Graham wasn't there yet, I don't think. Was Jimmy Graham over there yet? He wasn't over there, I don't think. Deuce McAllister. Listen, that Saints team, Drew Brees and all, when people forget about how great that Saints team was. Like, it was just absolutely phenomenal. They had some of the best players on their squad. And people tend to forget about the Saints. It's sad the situation that they're in now. But when you go back and look at some of the highlights for them boys and what they was able to do back then, they had a nice little run. But they just had to deal with Tom Brady. If there was no Tom Brady, it most likely would have been the Saints in handling business in all those Super Bowls. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. It says, oh yeah, 100% Elway era was amazing. Without a doubt. Saint Jags fans, what up, yo? Says, good luck today. I appreciate it, man. I really appreciate it. Shout out to you for holding it down. See, we get love, y'all. We give love and get love. We got fans of all 32 teams in the building showing the love, even though the Jags did lose. That was a great game. That was a great game. Shout out to you, Jags fans. Says Bills and actives. Poyer, Hairston, Mathis, Latu, Grable, Terrell Bernard, and Ty Johnson are out for the Bills. As we have 15 minutes to go, y'all. We're currently at 122 likes, still trying to get to that 200 before kickoff. 200 before kickoff. We need 78 now. 78 as we keep it going. Elijah Moore being a snitch for the Broncos. Listen, that's, Sean Payton and this staff playing chess. Bills let him go. Broncos like, we're going to pick him up. The Bills did the same thing to the Eagles, except it didn't work in their favor. Some people are playing chess. Some people playing checkers. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. For the Broncos, it worked. So we'll see. 1990 Giants or 2011 Giants. Man. That's a good one. I'm old school. I'm a stickler for the older teams. As much as, I look at Eli and what he was able to do. Do you go with? Yeah, I mean, I think you got to go with Eli because of 2 Super Bowls. And he was able to beat Tom Brady twice. So you got to go with Eli. What up, Nowski? Shout out to you, bro. Says Seahawks in the building. Okay. I like it. We will see today who made the right choice. I agree. All the talking stops. All the talking stops. To be honest, Denver might be cooked. Color. Listen, I'm calm. I'm chilling. I'm relaxed. I know there's people who's worried. There's people who's freaking out. Like I said earlier, there's people who ain't take a shower in a week trying to keep that winning scent. They got to keep that winning scent on them for the whole week. And we're going to see. We're going to see. John Salazar, what up, man? Says, what up, Jay? As always, appreciate you. And let's get this going. Let's go, Bills. Got my lucky Buffalo socks on. You ain't relaxed, but you chilled. Listen, I'm relaxed and chilled. Listen, before the game, I took a shower. I was looking out the window. Now, y'all know we just had a bunch of snow. I was looking out the window, and it was almost like the snow just vanished. And I was just mentally chilling out on the island. And I was feeling so good. And as I was scrubbing down with the bestest of soaps, all I was thinking about is how this game was going to be smooth sailing for these Bills and as they'll head on to the AFC Championship. That's exactly why I was chilled. Now, I don't know if it was the soap that had me feeling nice and smooth and smelling good and fresh like I always do, or if it was the Dior that I put on when I got out the shower. But I tell you this right now, I smell good, I feel good, and I'm relaxed and ready to go. So maybe get your aromatherapy ready, Broncos fans, because it's about to get real out here. It's about to get real. Let's go, Rick. Says, cheers from Texas. God bless to the stream. Greatness to thine, my friend. Is thine, my friend. Shout out to you. I appreciate you. Rick, let's go, man. Good soap is mandatory. That's what I'm talking about. Bill's cooking with that fresh oil. Check your blood pressure. I feel good. Like I said, I feel good. I ain't got no medication around me. Shout out to those who have to take it. Make sure you got it close to you. I'm okay. I'm good. I'm good. Did some push-ups this morning. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Valentine's Day is coming. Don't forget about your special lady. That is true. Valentine's Day is coming. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget about that special someone in your life. Don't forget. Says, my candles are lit. Let's go, Broncos. She said she got the essential oils going. Broncos fans, y'all got y'all essential oils going? That's what y'all tell me right now. They got the essential oils going, y'all. Let's go. Essential oils working. All right. As we prepare to get started. What are we at? We're at 130 likes, still trying to get to that 200. We need 70 more, y'all. 70 more likes, 70 more thumbs up as we prepare to get started. All right. This is Bills make you want to kick your heels and shout. Let's go. All right, what do we got? 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. Bills look ready. Bills look motivated. I need to see how Josh Allen looking. Does he have that fierce, I'm fired up, ready to go look? I'm trying to see as they walk out here to the field. Says, hippie Broncos fans got their crystals. Not the crystals. They got the essential oils going. They got the crystals going. Somebody got a shrine. I remember seeing some lady years ago. She was at the Eagles game. She had one of them dolls. I think it was a doll of Patrick Mahomes, and she was in there in the stadium poking it. Somebody took a picture of it. She's in there with the little doll, and she was poking it. I was like, yo, it's too much. So I'm a fan, but this lady was far gone. She had the voodoo doll. She was sitting in there at the stadium poking it. Wild stuff. It says, I got the LED lights in my living room, blue for Buffalo, so we should do well. Let's go, Darth. They have the flute music playing too, Jay. All right. I got the Broncos winning 24-21 or 28-24. So you're calling for a 3 or a 4-point game. I'm not mad about it. I mean, the spread's 1.5. We know how Vegas works. So this will most likely be a Bills blowout. And I'm thinking like 30-7 once again. Repeat time. Repeat time. Ain't no snow out there. The field is nice and dry. So there should be no excuses. No excuse. Lisa says 42-3 Broncos. That is crazy. What up, Ryan? So I'm about to go to the casino. Tonight you pulling up? Which one? Which one you going to? Please, Bills, I'm not a fan, but just do it for the loss for Las Vegas. It's like, please, Bills. I'm not a Bills fan, but do it for the Raiders one time. Just do it for the Raiders. Do it for the Raiders in the AFC West. The wind. Let me go ahead and get y'all the weather report out of Denver. Denver weather. Here we go. So we have calm and balmy 35 degrees. Winds are at 3 miles per hour. Humidity's at 18%. The air quality is at 30. Good air quality. And there you go. There is your weather report out of Denver. There it is. Seneca, there's 2 Senecas. Well, there's actually 3. So which one? Says, Jay, I got a hundo on this game. Let's go, Brian. I feel it. I feel it. Sit back and relax and let Jay guide you through the friendly skies. Says those essential oils Broncos fans are burning right now, spiked with scores like that. Like, if Denver actually goes to the Super Bowl, I hope the Seattle Seahawks or the 49ers whoop them. Well, like I said, depending who wins out of the Rams and the Bears game, I think that team goes to the Super Bowl because that's going to be a hell of a fight. Not saying that, 49ers and Seattle won't be a fight as well. We will be streaming that game. But I just think, whoever wins out of that Rams-Bears, they're going to the show. For sure. Tumbleweed, what up, man? No red jerseys. We're going to win. Shout out to you, Ric Flair. I was at the gym last night, and they played Mr. Brightside. It's an omen. The Bills are winning it. I like it. Fired up, ready to go. Shout out to you, Frederica. Riverworks? Come on now. Like, just say down by the canal. Cut it out. YBK says, yo, Jay, you got a cool hat. Where'd you get it? Listen, they're going to have to sponsor me the way I've been mentioning them so much. They're going to have to sponsor you, boy, Jay. I've been mentioning them a lot. New era, my friend. They're going to have to cut the check. You should do a live from Riverworks. That'd be cool. Make it happen. Says good weather for the Bills to dominate. Broncos fans lighting candles. Bills Mafia going to blow them out. Philippines in the building. Shout out to you, Jeffrey. Philippines in the house. International Bills Mafia. Here we go. Jay being this chilled. Eagles Broncos are doomed. Listen, when I tell you I'm chill, I'm calm. I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to be here. We got 5 minutes to go. Josh Allen looks calm, poised, focused, ready to go. Chilling out there just like Jay. I see you, Allen. Not a worry in the world. I'm sure he got it all out of his system in the locker room. He got it all out of his system in the locker room. He's good to go. We ready. The Bills are ready. Let's get this show on the road. We got 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes to go. Bruh Studio says the Broncos are doomed. We're at 144 likes, y'all. 56 to go to get to 200. We need 56 more likes, 56 more thumbs up to get to that 200. So if you have not, make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. I do appreciate the love and support. We need 56. Also, if you're new to the channel, make sure you do subscribe. Click that bell, turn on your notifications so you don't miss a stream as we prepare to get started. I will be streaming both games today, Bills, Broncos, 49ers, Seahawks. So you don't have to go anywhere. We got ourselves a good 8 hours of football coming. All right. Is Josh tossing the cookies? That's funny. Those wings and blue cheese, good to go. Let's just got to get it out. That's all. Just get it out. So Jay, the Seminole Casino here in, what is that? Amicali? Collier County has free concert tonight. The Marshall Tucker Band, Molly Hatchet, and Pure Prairie League. Well, that's cool. You know, free concerts are nice. I normally get those from the casinos and stuff. You know, get the comp out in Vegas and all that. They send like the little tickets for the concerts and all that kind of stuff. I rarely go anymore because Vegas ain't the same, but you know, comp is always great. Without a doubt. Show Bo Nix some love, y'all. Oh man, listen, he gonna need it today. He gonna need some love. He gonna need all the love from the Broncos fans. We can still get a Bills Niners Super Bowl. Fingers crossed. I agree. Says you're not going with the helmet cap tonight. You must be confident. Listen, I told you I was coming with the black hat. I said it last week. I only go with the helmet confident when I'm a little concerned. Not worried, not scared, but I throw on that helmet hat when I'm a little concerned. When I put on a black hat, I'm having a good time. I ain't worried. Because I know how it's about to go. Let's go. Shout out to you, Bobby. What up, man? What's going on with you? Says, when was the last time the Bills got to the Super Bowl? I'd have to say it was 94. 94. Super Bowl 60 should go to the Bills or Seattle. I don't care. We'll see. Bills got me drinking whiskey early. I mean, it ain't too early. I mean, you know, it's about to be 4:30. It's a good time to have some whiskey, have a couple shots. I might have to get me a couple shots after this game. Y'all know how it go. I'll be at Oceans in Atlantic City next week. We better win. Shout out to you, Sean. All right, y'all. We're at 152 likes. We got a couple minutes before kickoff. We still need 48 to get to 200. Can we make it happen? We need 48 more likes, 48 more thumbs up to get to that 200 before kickoff. I do appreciate the love and support as we get it going. Ryan, yeah, we doing Seattle and 49ers as well. So you don't have to go anywhere. What up, Larry? Great session today. We're going to have a great session. Nick says Josh Allen could win a Super Bowl with any other team. Won't happen for him in Buffalo. Wow. Does not believe in it. All right. Shout out to you, Dante. What up, man? This has got my peach crown on deck with the wings and pizza on the way. I haven't had peach crown in so long. I had the apple crown, the peach crown. They had another one. It was I'm trying to think which one it was. Yeah, the apple crown. The apple crown was good. I thought it was too sweet. The peach crown was like right there. It was like not too sweet. It was almost perfect. But the apple crown was too sweet. I had to leave that one alone. But the peach crown, that was my joint back in the day. For sure. All right, y'all. Not even Josh Allen could help the Jets. Y'all are crazy. We're getting ready for kickoff. We are getting ready for kickoff, ladies and gentlemen, with these Bills and these Broncos. All the talking stops as we get ready to go. Have you tried the chocolate crown? No, I haven't tried the chocolate. There's a chocolate crown? Man, they got all kinds of crown. That's crazy. What up, Clayton? What's going on with you, bro? Kickoff time. The peach crown is really good. Had some on New Year's Eve. Yeah, it's really good. I rock with it for sure. For sure. I never had the chocolate, though. That sounds kind of crazy. Over and under on flags. Give me 15. I'm thinking 15. What up, Ward? Bills Mafia in the house. All right, y'all. We getting ready to go. We're getting ready to go. We're almost at that 200. Can we make it happen before kickoff? We need 33. 33 more likes, 33 more thumbs up. Can we hit that 200 before kickoff? I do appreciate the love and support as we keep it going. We're almost there, y'all. We're almost there. Cool, what up? Cool Aaron in the building. Shout out to you, bro. Good to see you. Good to see you. I've got my commemorative coin from the last hard mark game, rubbing it for luck. Listen, I wanted that coin. And you know what happened? They said that the coins had been given out way early. And I seen those coins were up for $300. They're being resold for $300. I was so mad. And I was like, dang. So maybe when they come down a little bit, I'll pick one up. Shout out to you, Noah. Good to see you, bro. Bills Mafia in the building. Shout out to you. As an Eagles fan, I want the Bills to take it all. All right, cool, Aaron. I see you. We're getting ready for kickoff. We are getting ready for kickoff. Denver is favored by 1.5. Over-under is 45.5. Money line plus 105 for the Bills. Minus 125 for the Broncos. The line was even. It's now went to 105. Pay attention, y'all. Vegas is trying to tell us something. Path, 55-55. Good day here from the Philippines. Ready to go, Bills. Let's go. Philippines, Bills, Mafia in the house. International Bills Mafia as we prepare to get started as kickoff. Coming up shortly. Clay says, feel bad for Josh Allen today. Going to be rough. Temperature is 35. The wind is now showing 7 miles per hour as we prepare to get started. I'm excited, y'all. I'm excited. Broncos will be receiving the ball first, it looks like. So Bills will be sending it out to them. And here we go. Stadium's loud. We have kickoff as this is going to be sent down to the 1. Hits that right side, cuts back in, and will go down at the 25. And that's where the Broncos will start here, 1st and 10, as we get started with Bo Nix and company trotting out to the field. Here we go. Frederica says, I'm bringing up my 2000 Ravens defense. Ed Reed, Ray Lewis in them. Let's go. All right, and we already have a Broncos injury. No, we have a Bills injury. You want to talk about starting off absolutely ridiculous. There is already a Bills injury. Williams is down on the field. First play, not even the first play, the kickoff, and he's already down. Williams is down on the field. He's being checked out by everybody here. And it's going to take us to an injury timeout. My goodness. Already starting. So injury timeout for Williams. Down on the field. James, it's tough, man. Already. Starting off with the injury is not good. Vegas would change those odds quick if we had no one on injury reserve. I agree. I'm only rooting for the Donkeys because someone has to in here. There's a lot of Broncos fans in here right now. No cookies, that's funny. What up, Noah? It says Jay here in Baltimore. Cold. It will be cold next week. It's supposed to be really cold up here in New York as well. Gerald, what up, man? Good to see you. Injuries already. Sad. Very sad. We can't have this type of injuries to start the game. Got to fight through it. Got to find a way to become better out of it. It's just a reality. All right, y'all. We're at 178 likes. Can we get to that 200? We need 22. Can 22 of you hit that like, hit that thumbs up so we can get to our 200 like goal? I do appreciate the love and support. Also, if you're new to the channel, make sure you do subscribe. Click that bell. Turn on your notifications. That way you don't miss a stream. We need 20 more likes, 20 more thumbs up to get to that 200 as we keep it going. 18 more now. We're almost there. We are almost there. We need 18 more likes to get to that 200. All right. Tyler says, today's the day, Jay. You know who I'm going for, but wishing Bills Mafia and all Wrench Gang good luck. That's standing with Buffalo with a great, healthy game, guys. Much love. Shout out to you, Tyler. I appreciate you, bro. See, listen, we rock with the Broncos Nation in the house. We all like family here. No matter what team that you're a fan of, we got fans of all 32 teams in the house. It's all love either way. We're going to talk our jump. We're going to have fun. And at the end of the game, it's still going to be all love. So there you go. Big Slam, what up, yo? Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, who was wearing the wrong jersey today? Chelsea? You got to ask him. Here we go. 1st and 10 for these Broncos as Nix back in the shotgun. Play action. Looking on the run. Throw is going to be caught here. That's a pickup of about 10. As this will be to Bryant for actually 12 yards. It's now 1st and 10 for the Broncos as they get to their 38. 38. Let's go Bills defense. Shout out to you, Richard. Let's go. Harbaugh just signed a 5-year deal. He just signed it? Was it confirmed? Because we talked about it 2 days ago. Here we go. 1st and 10 for these Broncos as they're in the I form. Bills show 4 at the line. This is going to be a run here, right side, and this is going to be gets out of trouble. Wrap up as he is going to get out of trouble, steps up and picks up 5 yards on the run. My goodness. Good run by McLaughlin there as he gets going. 6 yards. He's wrapped up on that right side, breaks a tackle, and picks up 6 on the carry. 2nd and 4. 2nd and 4. Thinking, what up, yo? Good to see you. Good to see you. 2nd and 4. 10 seconds on the play clock as Nix directing traffic. Once again, Bills show 4 at the line. As it's going to be 3 wideouts. Pressure. Nix looking. Throws. Right side. And this will be caught. My goodness. What a catch. It's going to be 15 yards to Bryant. This leads to 1st and 10 as the Broncos get to the Bills 41. Is this caught? Ooh, what a catch. In traffic, reels it in. Diving catch. Here we go. 1st and 10 from the 41 for these Broncos. Now 10 seconds on the play clock as we have motion. Bills once again bring 4, tosses out to the left side, hits that edge, and he'll pick up about 4. As Bryant has been getting good catches here, but it looks like he may be down on the field now. Bryant is down on the field. Wow, this is crazy. So just starting this game, we've already got Williams, who was down for the Bills, and now Bryant is a little shaken up as he walks to the sideline. So here we go, 2nd and 5. 2nd and 5 for the Broncos. Yeah, too many early injuries. Way too many. 12:46 on the clock here in this first quarter. 2nd and 5. And these Broncos have been going, pass heavy. Had a couple runs, and it's now 2nd and 5 here at the Bills 36. Once again, Nix back in the shotgun. Bills show 4 at the line, 3 wideouts. Pressure. Nix looking, throws high right side. This is going to be caught. Pickup of about 3, maybe 4. This will lead to 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. Let's go. Shout out to Seanbot for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Here we go. 3rd and 1. We're down to 12 minutes here in this first quarter as the Broncos and Bills territory. And let's see what they draw up here to try and get the first down. As Bills show 4 at the line. Nix back in the shotgun. We have motion. 3 wideouts as the Bills look to bring the blitz. This is going to be right up the middle. And no, Bo Nix is going to keep it. What a fake, as he will pick up 5 yards and a Broncos first down. You want to talk about some trickery? Great little hold on the delay there as Nix will keep the ball and he just finds a good hole, runs for 5 yards, and picks up a first down. Broncos on the move. Everybody faked out. Where's the spy? Where is the spy? Good play by Nix. 1st and 10 Broncos, as we're now down to 11 minutes here in this first quarter. 5 seconds on the play clock. We have motion. Nix takes a snap. Pressure. Has time. Throws, is batted and caught. And this will be another pickup of about 6 yards. As this will be Harvey getting it going here. 2nd down and 4. Listen, there has been a lot of time in this pocket for Nix. And even with these, the pressure, he's been able to get the ball off, and these weird little tips, they've just been going the Broncos' way, because that ball was definitely tipped, and Harvey catches it for 6 yards. So here we go, 2nd and 4. 2nd and 4. Moving fast. I see you, base player. They're moving fast. Then they go back to the run here. No, Nix is going to keep it, and he will pick up about 3. And so this will once again lead to a 3rd and 1 situation for the Broncos at the 18. Bo doesn't get a lot of pressure or sacks. This offensive line definitely been helping out, giving them a good time back in the pocket. So we're now down to 9 minutes and 55 seconds here in the first quarter. 3rd and 1 for these Broncos at the 18. And here we go. I think Nix is just going to keep this, and he will get pushed forward. We'll see where they spot the ball. I think it's going to be a first down. See where they spot it. Sean with the trickery plays. The Bills D have to be ready to counter that. I agree. Are you nervous yet, Jay? Y'all funny. The score is 0-0. What would I be worried about? 0-0, 9:30 on the clock in the first quarter. So let's see. Did he get it? I don't know. I can't really tell. I think it's right on the line, but he most likely did get it. They're going to spot that ball for a first down. Says Bo Nix ain't messing around this quarter. So let's see. 9:30 on the clock. They're going to say he was short. Wow. So they're going to say he was short and call it 4th and 1. So, yeah, it does look like he went down basically immediately. And he's going to be 4th and inches. So 4th and inches. What are you going to do here, Peyton? I mean, obviously, the analytics are going to say go for it. It's 4th and inches. Just push your quarterback, right? You'll get some inches. As it looks like he went down. So, yeah, this is easy. Just go for it. Pick up the first. Here we go. 4th and inches. They're going to go for it. As we're now passing the 9-minute and 30-second mark here in this first quarter. Shout out to you, Sassy. That is hilarious. All right, 4th and inches. Nix is back in the shotgun. All right, so no tush push, but he's back in the shotgun. You got 4 wide. Now he comes up, and he'll just run across the line. And there it is. Making it easy. 2 feet. 2 feet. Says, hey, Jay, Sabres lost. Hopefully the Bills win. When I say we not really thinking about the Sabres right now, I mean that respectfully, bro. I mean that respectfully. We own these Bills. Sabres, you already know. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. As Nix back under center. Broncos in the I form. Calls for motion. Takes a snap. This is going to be a run right side. Good pickup. Ball comes out. This will be Bills ball. There's also a flag down on the field. Here we go. This is Bills ball. We got to see what this flag's about. Most likely going to be a hold. We'll see. Let's see here. They're going to call recovered by the Bills, but there is a defensive offsides on the Bills. No play. Shout out to May just coming through with the $2 super chat. Appreciate you. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the $2 donation. Says, can I be a guest? Bills Mafia fan. I dislike Sean P. Shout out to you, Majors. You already know you welcome, bro. You already know. Good to see you. Good to see you. I know you Eagles Nation in the building. It's all good. It's all good. So no play. Bills offsides. 1st and 5. Just when you need something to go your way, flag is thrown. It's now 1st and 5 for the Broncos. So here we go. Here we go. We're down to 8 minutes and 21 seconds here in the first quarter as these Bills trying to stop the Broncos or at least hold them to a field goal. This is going to be a run here by Nix. He goes nowhere as he'll get stopped. Loss of about a yard. That's going to be by Thompson on the Bills defense. There we go. Discipline, right? Why are you jumping off sides? Why? Tribby says, what a joke. Bills are cooked. 2nd and 6. It's like it's the first quarter, and now the Bills are cooked. There's no scores on the board. This is hilarious. 2nd and 6. Here we go. 10 seconds on the play clock as we have motion. Nick's back in the shotgun. Takes a snap. Pressure. Looking. Throws high. Right side. It's going to be dropped. Incomplete. Had it in his hands. Couldn't hold on. And this is going to be Humphrey with the incomplete. It's now 3rd and 6. Had it. Couldn't hold on. And there it is. Word in the first quarter. That's, you know, when they get to talking, they nervous. You know, when they get to doing that extra talking, they nervous. Broncos nervous. I see y'all. Incomplete. 3rd and 6. And here we go. 10 seconds on the play clock. Broncos at the 10. Bills showing 4 at the line. And here we go as Nix takes a snap. Pressure. Throws left side high. Too much. And this is going to lead to 4th and 6. And the Broncos will kick a field goal to start this thing off. Bills defense held them to 3. And that's what you want to see. Scores 3-0, ladies and gentlemen. Worried about what? They couldn't punch it in. They don't want to hold the ball. They ain't want to score no touchdown. They ain't want to score no touchdown. They wanted to kick a field goal. Will Lutz with the 3. Broncos will strike first. And there it is. Shout out to you, Cicada. Let's go. Darv says they've been nervous all week. They've been sweating all week. Says, why don't the NFL cornerbacks lock back anymore when they're defending the pass while the ball is airborne? It's a great question. Why have things changed so much? Great question. Call me when the Bills are losing by 1 with 1 minute left in the fourth quarter. Well, we do know it's a 1.5 spread, right? We know it's 1.5, right? The over-under is 45.5. I said the under. So we'll see. We'll see. 31-7 last year. You know we've been sweating. Oh, that's all they want today is field goals. Well, Will Lutz going to be a working man. Will Lutz going to be out there working strong. So sorry, Jay. I meant look. That was a typo. It's all good. It's all good. All right. We're at 213 likes now, y'all. 213 likes. Next goal will be 300. 300. We need 82. So 82 now. We need 82 more likes, 82 more thumbs up to get to that 300 like goal. If you have not, make sure you hit that like, that thumbs up. I do appreciate the love and support. Also, if you're new to the channel, make sure you do subscribe, click that bell, turn on your notifications. That way you don't miss a stream. We need 82 more likes to get to that 300 like goal. I appreciate it. Robert, what up, man? No less than 40, Jay? Y'all know. 35, 40 points. That's what the Bills had to put up to win. It hasn't changed. You know how people like changed. I've been saying this for years. 35 points or more. 35 points or more. Bills put that up, they win the game. There you go. It says, what quarterbacks have a chance at their first this year, Jay? I don't know what you mean by that. Do you mean like Super Bowl? Is that what you mean? I don't know. The offsides were diabolical. Seemed they had a few that drive. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be offsides. There's going to be false starts. We know how this goes, right? This is a big game. You're going to have people jumpy on both sides. So I'm not faulting, the offsides there. It was just costly because, it was a fumble. Bills could have had the ball. So that offsides basically got the Broncos 3 points. So I'm not mad about it. But here we go. As far as these Broncos will be kicking it back to the Bills after kicking the field goal. It's 3-0. 7 minutes and 29 seconds here left in the first quarter as these Bills are up next. Shout out to you, Damon. Says go Broncos. Sorry, Bills Mafia. Listen, it's all good. It is all good. We here to have a good time. Broncos kick it off to the Bills. This will be taken here from the 5 as Davis cuts up the middle, goes down into the 34, it looks like, and that's where they will start 1st and 10. Josh Allen and company coming out to the field. First drive of the game, 7 minutes and 24 seconds left in this first quarter. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, I want to see them get started with Keon Coleman, but we know they're going to go with the run. They're going to go with the run the first play. It's almost a certainty. Here we go. It seemed the refs saw the fumble, then called it. No, they dropped that flag before the fumble. That flag was out. I seen it. That's why I ain't say nothing about it, because that flag was out before the fumble. But here we go. As Allen under center, Cook in the backfield, calls for motion. This is going to be a handoff to Cook. Makes a nice cut. Gets that right side going. Still going all the way down to about the 43. James, let him cook. Big gain, big run, 24 yards, 1st and 10 Bills. Let's go. Quick shout out to Perry coming through with the $20 super chat. Appreciate you. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the $20 super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. As James Cook gets 24 yards on the run, 1st and 10 Bills as they get to the 43. 8 seconds on the play clock as Allen directing traffic back in the shotgun, calls for motion, and they're going to have to call a timeout. Come on now. We can't be wasting timeouts because y'all ain't got the play ready. I get it's loud, but y'all should have been prepared for this. You can't be wasting timeouts. This is critical right now. 1st and 10, 6:35 left in the first quarter. Bills timeout. Terrible. Chef it up. Let's go. Shout out to you, Jeff King. Good to see you, bro. First half timeouts are, man. Listen, there shouldn't be a timeout call until the second quarter. That's all I'm saying. Unless it's absolutely necessary like it is now. But here we go. 1st and 10 as Allen back under center. This is going to be a toss here right side back to Cook. Gets good blocking once again, and he'll pick up another 10 yards on the run. 1st down Bills. And there's another injury down in the field here. It looks like for the Broncos. This is going to be Surtain. Wow, that is a big loss for the Broncos as Surtain is slow to get up. And he's being talked to by medical staff. Not good. It looks like he went low and may have taken a shot to the helmet by Cook and his teammate. So I'm not sure exactly what happened. It looks, maybe not. But he is walking off the field, so I'm assuming he's going to be checked in the tent, and that's where they're taking him. Straight to the tent. So here we go. 200 for Cook today. That's a big task. I probably think $125 is safe. Allen looking. Nice throw. This is going to be caught here on a slant as Shakir gets it going. 10 yards on the catch. They'll call it 11. It's now 1st and 10 at the Broncos 22 for these Bills. Allen with a nice fake finds Shakir right down the middle. Nice little sidearm throw. Great spiral. And this will be another first down for the Bills. Bills Mafia, where you at? Hit the chat, red and blue. Let's get some red and blue in the chat. Make it happen. Here we go. As we have 10 seconds here on the play clock. Allen back under center. Tossed to James Cook on the right side. Cuts back to the middle. He picks up about 4. This will lead to 2nd and 6. As we're now down to 5 minutes and 20 seconds here in the first quarter. Shout out to you guys. We're at 228 likes. Still trying to get to that 300. We need 72. 72 more likes, 72 more thumbs up to get to that 300. Also, if you're new to the channel, make sure you do subscribe. Click that bell. Turn on your notifications so you don't miss a stream. We will be also streaming the Seahawks and the 49ers, so you don't have to go anywhere. Stick around. Here we go. 2nd and 6. Allen back in the shotgun. Quick toss right side, as this will be caught for a gain of about 5. As Cooks gets it going. It's now 3rd and 1 at the Broncos 13. 3rd and 1 at the Broncos 13. Doing a hell of a job. Shout out to you, James. What's going on with the injuries? I said it in the prediction video. When you have that week off, or when you have that bye as a number 1 seed, some of these guys, they haven't, been truly out there training. They really have been taking time off and kind of just relaxing. And, this is the kind of issues that happen when you have that bye. We see it all the time with the number 1 seed. So here we go. Allen's going to keep it. He gets pushed, and they're going to say that he got it. A lot of pushing and shoving here as he got the yard. First down, Bills. It's also cold, for sure. Carl Cutler, what up, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's go. So to give Allen the first down, he gets the yard. Good little push there from the back, and he'll pick it up. And I don't like how they push in the face and all that, acting like they got the ball, gonna run out with the ball after the whistle was blown. So here we go. Broncos are going to call a timeout. And I'm confused why. So Broncos are going to call a timeout here. It's not a challenge, but they're calling a timeout. So there you go. Kid Korea, what up, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Bills should win a Super Bowl. They have the most playoff experience. Means maybe besides the 49ers. Bills and Rams have the most playoff experience right now in the playoffs. Bills and Rams. Says I got 500 on your Bills. I like it. It sound good. Did you take it for that plus 105? Get it for the double up? For the double up? All right, 3:22 left here in this first quarter. 1st and 10 Bills. Trying to punch one in as Bills back in the I form. Broncos with 4 at the line. And here we go. As Allen under center, Cook in the backfield. They go to the run, as this will be for about a yard. 2nd down. 2nd down. Let's go. 3 minutes and counting here in the first quarter. 2nd and 8. Like I said, I would like to see Surtain is coming back out. Looks like he is okay. So that's a good sign for the Broncos. But here we go. Allen once again back in the shotgun. 14 seconds on the play clock. Broncos show 4 as he takes the snap. Looking, quick throw on a slant. This is caught for a couple. I would like to see you go for the end zone, as this is called by Shakir for 3 yards. So now it's 3rd and 6 at the 7. So 7 yards for a touchdown. You don't want to settle for a field goal here, do you? I mean, are you playing to tie or are you playing to win? Which one? 3rd and 6. As we're down to 2:15 on the clock here in the first quarter. Allen once again back in the shotgun, 4 wideouts as Davis on the motion. 5 seconds on the play clock. Allen looking, takes a snap, pressure, looking, fakes it, steps up on the run. He's going to keep it himself, gets all the way down. They're going to say he was down by contact. The ball did come out. He's just short. 4th and 1 at the Broncos 2. He's just short. On the run, he picks up 5 yards. And here we go. Here we go. Tush push action once again. He's going to get pushed for that yard. It's 1st and goal. 1st and goal. And there it is. So close. Shout out to you, Megan. Says it's our time. Go Bills. Yeah, they got the first down. Or 1st and goal, rather. 1st and goal at the 1. As we're down to 1:10 here on the clock in this first quarter. Scores 3-0. 1st and goal for these Bills. Josh Allen doing Josh Allen things. Little tush push action. He gets the 1st and goal. And there it is. Shout out to Cicada. I appreciate you, bro. All right. James Cook time. 3 seconds on the play clock. Get the snap off. They do. Hand off to Cook. He's going to go nowhere. That's a loss of 2 yards. It's a loss of 2 yards. 2nd and goal at the 4 now. 33 seconds on the clock here in the first quarter. Listen, y'all got to draw these plays up faster. I mean, come on now. Draw these plays up faster. Y'all need to be prepared for this. There's no reason why you're getting the snap off with 2 seconds left. Here we go. Once again, 10 seconds on the play clock. Allen back under center. Davis in the backfield. Takes a snap. Throws. Right side. That's going to be caught. Walk in. Touchdown, ladies and gentlemen. Hardman. Y'all forgot about him. Y'all forgot about McCole Hardman. Let's go Bills. There it is. Extra points going to punch it to 7-3. Bills strike first. McCole Hardman wide open over there on that right side for the walk-in 4-yard touchdown. Bills up 7-3 with 5 seconds left in the first quarter. There it is. With the ex-Chief getting the job done. With the ex-Chief. Cicada says, I admit I forgot about him. Let's go. Shout out to you, Sassy, coming through with the $5 super chat. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the $5 donation. I appreciate you. All right, y'all. 7-3, Bills up. 5 seconds left in the first quarter. McCole Hardman with a 4-yard touchdown to get these Bills the lead. And there it is. All right. As far as our likes, we're at 236. Still trying to get to that 300 likes, 300 thumbs up. We need 64. I need 64 of you to hit that like, hit that thumbs up button so we can get to our goal of 300 likes. Let's make it happen. It's very easy. All you got to do is use that thumb or your index finger and hit that like button, that thumbs up button so we can hit our next goal. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the love and support. Here we go. So then y'all said we were worried. I told y'all I came into the game calm, relaxed, confident, and ready to go. As these Bills will send it back to the Broncos after the Hardman touchdown. As we have kickoff, this will be taken down here to the 1, it looks like. It'll be a touchback. It'll go to the 20. 5 seconds left. 5 seconds left. Eat the clock. Score a tutty. Next round fight. That's what I'm talking about. Can't be no Batman because he Robin. Shout out to you, Monty. Let's go. Bacon Money says, I don't see no like button. It's right there. The thumbs up. My goodness. Shout out to you, Casey, coming through with the $2 super chat, as well as John Murphy coming through with the $5 super chat donation. I appreciate both of you guys for the donations. Thank you. Much appreciation here as we keep it going. First and 10 here for the Broncos. 10 seconds on the play clock as we have motion. They go with a run here. No, he fumbled the ball. It comes out. Nix gets it, throws it away. Incomplete. Wow. What a series of events as that takes us down to the end of the first quarter. My goodness. Nix hands it off. It was dropped. Bills almost had the fumble. Nix picks it up, throws it away. What a tragedy that could have been. It's 2nd and 10 to start the second quarter. Timeout. What kind of play was that is the question for sure. That is the question. Shout out to you, Amanda. Bills Mafia in the building. Let's go. Let's go. This is fat fingers on those Broncos. Second near turnover. Boys are scared. They out there scared and nervous. Says, wow, what a game this is going to be. First round bye is showing that rust. I said it for the predictions. For those of you who watch the predictions, you already know what I said. It is coming to fruition. Ladies and gentlemen, it is coming to fruition. I said it. I said it. All right. Timeout commercial break. Score is 7-3. Bills up by 4. 2nd and 10 when we come back to start the second quarter. As far as the likes go, we're currently at 262 as we head to our 300 like goal. We need 38 more to get to that 300. Ranch fingers. You see eating the wings with the ranch. Still on his hands out there. Bill's still warmed up from the short week. And that's what I said. You know, you got these Bills ready with the war cry. And at the end of the day, they're going to find the opportunity to go out there and keep that momentum going from last week. Flip side for the Broncos, they're like, hey, we had our rest. You know, sure, we prepared and, you know, we trained and things like that. But, you know, you're coming and playing against a team that, sure, they're on the road and you would expect all these things like elevation to be an issue or the injuries to be an issue. You still have to be ready and prepared. And that rust is going to show up when you haven't balled out the previous week. And that's the reality of it. So that's what we're seeing here. Shout out to the ranch fingers. The ranch fingers. Shout out to you, Purple. Well, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Wrench gang in the building. Purple in the house. By that logic, the Niners should have an advantage. Might be on to something. Might be on to something. All right, here we go. 2nd and 10 for these Broncos after the near catastrophe. 15 seconds on the play clock as Nix takes a snap. Bills bring 5. Pressure, looking, throws it high and away. And this will lead to 3rd and long for these Broncos. I like that package. Whether it was Babbage or McDermott bringing that extra linebacker in, hitting that left side, bringing that pressure, forces Nix to throw it away. It's now 3rd and 10. Ranch for life. On a salad, sure. Sure. What up, Maurice? Good to see you, bro. Been a minute. All right, here we go. 3rd and 10 for these Broncos as Nix takes a snap. Pressure, looking, throws high, right side, and that is a laser. Looks like he caught it. No, he didn't. It hit the ground. Incomplete. 4th and 10. Broncos punted away. Bills defense, ladies and gentlemen. Bills defense showing up when it matters the most. Got the momentum, got the lead. Good defense. My goodness. Let's go. Lewis poking that ball out at the end. He had it. It was poked out. Sutton couldn't hold on. So here we go. Broncos will kick it back to these Bills as we have the punt is off. This will be a fair catch taken at the 37, and that's where the Bills will start 1st and 10. First and 10 Bills. Oh, don't get quiet now. Don't get quiet now. Don't get scared now. I told you I was going to have fun during this stream. I had nothing to worry about. I was going to have some fun. Y'all didn't let that rust of y'all couldn't shake off the rust. Y'all didn't let that Bills team get in y'all head. Let's go. Shout out to you, Molly. Molly in the building. To be honest, ranch don't even belong in a salad. Level that thing up with a vinaigrette. That's what I'm talking about. We talked a lot about a mature taste. Go and get yourself a vinaigrette. Ooh, sounds good. Sounds good. This defense is showing that what they can do, and I'm loving it. Now imagine it stays consistent and you get Hairston and Poyer back for when it really matters. Woo! I mean, it matters. But if you get to a championship with what this defense is currently doing and you get close to full strength, watch out. Watch out. Shout out to you, Turk. What up, man? What's going on with you? Good to see you, Geneva. Love them Bills. Says Knicks be getting nervous. Going to be throwing picks soon. I called it out. I said he was inconsistent, right? When he has a good game, he's great. Almost unstoppable. When he has a bad game, all these mistakes start to add up. He gets in his head, and you start to see this Broncos team start to crumble. Money is on the Bills for the bowl. I see you, Turk. Says if you grew up in the Midwest, it's ranch for life. They need to try tater topper. I never heard of tater topper. But y'all Midwest folks, y'all invited to come get this blue cheese. Safari says, I ain't never scared. All right. I see you. Martin Lawrence, what up, bro? Good to see you. Good to see you. Says late. God bless Bills. We need 35. Listen, better late than never. Better late than never. Here we go. All right. As we get back to it, we're at 280 likes, y'all. We're getting close to that 300. I appreciate it. We need 20 more likes to get to that 300. Let's keep it going. First and 10 for these Bills. Allen back under center, Cook in the backfield. As this is going to be a handoff here right up the middle, pickup of about 6 on the carry. It's now 2nd and 4. 2nd and 4. Cook's on fire. Amani says if you look at the start, Denver has only been able to throw small checkdowns and comebacks. They should be trying to run the ball. This is the number 1 passing defense. Maybe Sean Payton didn't have these guys prepared and ready to go. But here we go. 2nd and 5. Play action. Allen looking, has time, steps up on the run. Going to keep it himself all the way down to the 50, the 40, the 35. 1st and 10, Bills. Beautiful. Josh Allen, another big run, 26 yards. He gets to the Broncos 32. Has time, has space. Everyone is matched up. Everyone is covered. Allen finds a great space and gets down that field, 26 yards on the run. Let's go, Bills. Shout out to you, Amos, coming through with the $25 super chat. I appreciate you, bro. Toss, James Cook, left side as this ball comes out and he fumbles it. This will be recovered by the Broncos. Oh, my goodness. James Cook fumbles the ball, recovered by the Broncos. And that ball was punched right out and recovered by the Broncos. Timeout commercial break. Broncos got it. 7-3. Shout out to you, Amos. It's happy AFC game day. Thank you for being here. Jay, go Bills. Go Bills, Amos. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. All right. Quick shout out to the Travi Twitch for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. James Cook fumbles. Broncos will recover it. They will have it at their 31. 31. So basically just a punt, huh? Basically a punt. That's what we're going to call it. Shout out to you, Troy. Says, hey, Jay, isn't about the Broncos. This is our defense getting healthy and Josh's perfection. I like it. That was a big hit. Caused the ball to pop out. Listen, we know that this is going to happen, right? Don't be getting all scared and nervous and worried. This is going to happen. You're going to have defense out there balling. They want to win as well. Things is going to happen. So now you just got to have your defense go out there and make a play as well. This is how it's going to be. This is how it is going to be. Interception incoming. All right, Mark, I see you. Wars is pick 6 time. Shout out to you, Sean. Without a doubt. It's kind of like a punt. That was a hit for sure. Without a doubt. We're at 289 likes. We need 11 more now to get to that 300 like mark. I appreciate you guys for showing the love on the channel. We need 11 more likes, 11 more thumbs up. So make sure you hit that thumbs up button. Also, if you're new to the channel, make sure you do subscribe. Click that bell, turn on your notifications, that way you don't miss a stream as we keep it going here. Why am I getting notifications here from that? Okay, we good. All right. Says it's an important drive to stop, though, because Allen was starting to feel himself, so we will take it. He's still feeling himself. We know that, a mistake was going to be made in this game. You're not going to have a perfect game today, right? James Cook just got to, refocus, learn from it, and go back out there and do his job. Here we go. 1st and 10 for these Broncos. They're at their 31. Takes a snap. This is going to be a handoff here right up the middle. Pickup of about 13, as this will be a 1st and 10 for the Broncos on the run. Says, I'm not going to call a pick, but I'm thinking about it. So don't worry about a thing. Everything going to be all right. Cook is going to go off the rest of the game, as he should. So here we go. 1st and 10 for these Broncos as Nix under center. Bills show 4 at the line. Takes a snap. Play action. Has time. Throws left. Batted down. Almost picked. That's going to be by Epinesa. It's now 2nd and 10. Putting the hands up. Oh, you gotta bring that in, Epinesa. You had that one. You had it in your hands. 2nd and 10. Almost picked off. Shout out to you, Dragons. Says, I was out shopping, just got home. Says, can I issue another like? 2nd and 10. They go back to the run here. And this is going to be a pickup of about another 12. Getting it going on the ground. Sounds like somebody listened, right? Get the run going. The pass wasn't working. Go back to the run. They've been finding some good holes and picking up 10, 12, 13 yards on the carry. This will be another 1st down for the Broncos as they get to the 40, 44. Play action. Nix rolls out. He's just going to keep it on the run, picks up a yard. It's now 2nd and 9. 2nd and 9. Come on, defense. Let's go. Got to get a stop. At the very least, hold them to another field goal. 2nd and 9 here. We're down to 11:50 on the clock in this second quarter as Nix back in the shotgun. 4 wideouts. Bills have 4 at the line. Bring a 5th. Pressure throws right down the field. That's going to be caught. Big 1st down. 27 yards as Mims on the catch gets down to the Bills 16. 1st and 10. 1st and 10. If Denver wins, J.K. Dobbins will be back for championship. Man, we need him now, and Brandon Jones. We'll see. But that is a big pickup for you guys for when it matters the most. Here we go. 1st and 10 at the 16. It's now 1st and 10 with 10 seconds on the play clock as Nix under center goes to the handoff, and that is going to be a big stop wrapped up in the backfield, loss of about 4. This leads to second, we'll call it 2nd and 12 actually, as the Broncos get backed up to the 18. To the 18. Let's go. Miss my X factor in this game. So 2nd and 12. Plays for negative yards. Broncos have 3 as this Bills defense stepping up on that line. 2nd and 12 now, 10 seconds on the play clock. Nix back in the shotgun. Bills have 4 at the line. Takes a snap. Pressure. Rolls out. Right side. Plenty of space. He'll slide down just short after he picks up about 11. This will lead to 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1 at the Bills 7. So here we go. Once again, the Broncos in a 3rd and 1 situation. You give it to Nix. Let him get that yard. You get a fresh new set of downs, 1st and goal. Make it real easy. Says Mims may be the X factor in this game. I can see that. I can see that happening. So now as the Bills, you don't want to run into that same kind of scenario where you think that Nix is just going to hand it off here as he's going to toss it right side, and it's caught. Touchdown to Crum, 7 yards for these Broncos as pinning the extra point. They'll be up 10-7. I said it. Don't fall for the run. He comes out play action. And they jam up the middle, expecting the run. Nobody's on that left side. Heavy week on that left side. Touchdown Broncos. 3-point game, 10-7. And there it is. Shout out to you guys for getting us to that 300 likes as we keep it going. I do appreciate the love and support. Let's go. Score is now 10-7. 9:33 left in the 2nd quarter. Bills up next. Timeout. Bo Nix looks like Sean Payton's son. Really? I don't know. Shout out to you, Savaris says, let's go. Broncos up by 3. Cook's going to make up for it. Oh, yeah. I'm seeing like a 40-yard rushing touchdown. He definitely going to make up for it. All right. Back to the votes. We have 428 votes, 71% for the Bills, holding it down in the polls. Bills Mafia showing up, showing out. And there it is. It says that little boy Nix is smiling. He won't be smiling later on. It's a 3-point game, 10-7. 10-7, 9:33 left on the clock here in the 2nd quarter. Timeout, commercial break. Great game so far. Hey, Jay, we done scored more than last year's playoff game in Buffalo. I mean, I would expect you to, right? I mean, you got the number 1 seed. Do something. Put up a fight, please. Because we know these Bills going to put up at least 35 to 40 points. So you got to make it interesting. Bills need to pick up Jacksonville's field goal kicker. That's hilarious. It's not over. Let's go, Buffalo. Listen, it's the 2nd quarter, 9:33. You don't even listen. I don't even really feel no kind of way until 5 minutes left in the 4th quarter. I'm chilling for three quarters. I'm chilling, having a good old time. We talking about food, Krispy Kreme donuts, good ice cream. We talking about Vegas and good weather, the Super Bowl, and we calling plays. 4th quarter, that's when you start to see me sitting up and I might have to put the hoodie on. But until then, we smooth sailing, ladies and gentlemen, smooth sailing. It's time for a long drive with Cook, who should be out for blood and then going to double dip after halftime. I agree. But you got to punch it in now. And we don't want no field goals. We want a touchdown. He got to get a touchdown. I'm calling a 40-yard touchdown. That's what I'm thinking. 40-yard touchdown. James Cook. Got to make up for it. All right. Here we go. As the Broncos will send it back to the Bills as we taken here from the goal line. Gets all the way down to the 33, and that's where the Bills will start 1st and 10. There's a flag down on the field as well. I'm assuming this may be a hold on the receiving team. I think this is the 3rd flag of the game. Refs have been chilling for the most part. Illegal block above the waist. So that'll back the Bills up to the 23, 1st and 10. So it looks like we got a game, guys. Shout out to you, Matt. Listen, we knew this was going to be a game before it started. 3-point game, spread 1.5, over under 45.5. Got to limit the mistakes. Quick shout out to Elaine for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Here we go. 1st and 10. Bills up as we have 9 minutes and 30 seconds left in this second quarter. Allen back under center. Calls for motion. Play action. Rolls out. Has time. Looking. Throws. High. Left side. That's going to be incomplete to Cooks. Just overthrown by a couple yards. This will lead to 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. Cooks had the step. That would have been a touchdown if he caught it. Just a little overthrown by Allen. 2nd and 10. Says, we punching people in the jump to block in the NFL. What is an illegal block above the waist? 2nd and 10. As we have 10 seconds on the play clock. Allen directing traffic back in the shotgun. Broncos show 4 as Cook motions. They go to the handoff here. Nice block, and he picks up about 9 yards on the carry. 3rd and 1 as the Bills will get to the 26. The 26. All right. Says Jay, with all the injuries the Bills have, they are great at playing the next man up. Allen might have to win it with his legs in the 4th. I agree. Every man eats, right? Get out there, catch the ball. Do your job. Take your opportunity to show this team that, you could be the man up next. As Allen's just going to keep it, gets a nice push. He picks up 2 yards. It's now 1st and 10 after the tush push. Push it real good. Real good. All right. I got to go back here. Where is it at? Yeah, come on with the fire. All right. 8 minutes now left in this second quarter. 1st and 10 for these Bills. Allen back under center. Cook in the backfield. 4 at the line for the Broncos as Cook's motions. They go to the handoff with Cook, makes a nice cut. He picks up about 4 on the carry. 2nd and 6. Clock is rolling. Do you need help? Get up off the man. Dang. What is going on? Just laying on Cook. 2nd and 5. Shout out to you, Trevor. Yeah, man. Take it to the house. Here we go. 2nd and 5. 15 seconds on the play clock. We're down to 7 minutes and 30 seconds in this second quarter. Cook in the backfield as Allen back under center. Play action. Rolls out. Tosses to Cook right side. Plenty of space. Good lane. Putting that shoulder down. He gets a good catch and run for 24 yards. Bills 1st and 10 now at the Broncos 42. 42. Whoop that trick. Get him. 24 yards for James Cook. Another 1st down for these Bills. All right. Bills now in Broncos territory. And like we said, Cook was going to come out with a full head of steam. And here we go. 1st and 10. Play action. Allen in trouble. Steps up. Gets rid of it. This is going to be caught here by Knox as he gets about 11 on the catch. 1st and 10 Bills. Hold the ball. Says Cook, you so off and running, you go. Shout out to you, DJ. What up, yo? So here we go. As it's going to be another 1st and 10 for Allen and company. They get down to the 30 after the catch by Dawson Knox. 13 seconds here on the play clock. We're down to 6 minutes and 12 seconds in this second quarter. Allen now back in the shotgun, calls for motion. Takes a snap. Allen fakes the throw. In trouble. And he will get sacked. And that's going to be a loss of 7. 2nd and 17. As they'll get backed up to the Broncos 37. Clock rolling. Shout out to you, Molly. Flying by, yeah. Definitely flying by. So you have a situation where you get sacked at 2nd and 17. You got to take it back to the air. And here we go. Allen back in the shotgun. High snap. Screen to Shakir. Tries to get a block. He'll pick up about 6, maybe 7. It's now 3rd and 10 at the Broncos 30. So 3rd and long. You're down to 5 minutes here. Like I said, you don't want field goals. You want touchdowns. You don't want to get into a game where you keep it close or you're playing a, tie. So 3rd and 10. We're just under 5 minutes. Bills touchdown incoming. Shout out to you, James. Let's go. 10 seconds on the play clock. Allen once again back in the shotgun. 4 wideouts. As we have Cook's motion. Allen looking. Throws high. Left side. That's going to be caught by Cooks. 1st down Bills as they get to the 15. 4:30 on the clock and rolling. So now you go back to the run here with Cook because you want to chop at that time, right? You don't want to score quick and, give them the ball back with all the time left on the clock. You want to go back to the run, get that clock moving. You do get the ball back after the half. So you want to get the lead and then get the ball back at halftime. Here we go. As Kincaid motions, Allen back under center, Cook in the backfield. The Broncos show 5 at the line, looking to bring the blitz. Takes a snap, hand off to Cook as he'll get about 2 on the carry. 2nd down. 2nd down. 3:40 on the clock and rolling in the second quarter. So this is where your coaching matters, right? This is where your coaching matters. This is where your play calling matters. It's 2nd and 8. You want to keep it conservative, but you also want to keep the ball moving. So now I would think you want to go with the Josh Allen run, right? Get his legs moving on a 2nd and 8. 3:18 on the clock as Allen back in the shotgun calls for motion. Ball was fumbled. Allen picks it up. He steps up to the line of scrimmage. It's now 3rd and 9. It should have been a quarterback design run. Low snap. It gets fumbled. Allen picks it up. It should have been a quarterback design run in the first place. He gets a yard. 3rd and 9. I don't like it. Not at all. Stop playing for a field goal and punch it in. Here we go. We're down to 2 minutes and 30 seconds in this second quarter. Allen back in the shotgun. Broncos with 3 now. Allen looking, in trouble, rolls out right side. Flag is thrown. Has time. Throws to the end zone. It's caught by Coleman and he drops it. He drops it. Regardless, flag is out. It's going to be offensive holding, which will be declined. 4th and 9. Regardless about the flag, Coleman, you dropped an easy touchdown in the back of the field. It was in your hands. You know what? Put him on the bench. I'm done. Put Coleman on the bench. I'm done. I don't care who you put in there now. Put him on the bench. You supposed to catch that ball regardless. Regardless. Field goal is up. Tie game. 10 points apiece. Oh my goodness. No, you can't drop that pass. I don't care about the flag. You supposed to catch that. That is a morale booster. That keeps you going. You have an opportunity to catch the ball. Let's say that flag wasn't thrown. That's the touchdown. Perfectly thrown ball. It's in both of your hands, and you can't reel it in. Put him on the bench. Put him on the bench. Wasn't covered. He had a wide open shot to catch that ball. Wide open shot. Shout out to Diana. Says Broncos are going to win. I mean, I know you feel that way. I know you feel that way. It's good to have, delusions sometimes. Makes us feel good. Zeros can be heroes in the fourth. Let it play out. You got to catch that ball to not only gain confidence in yourself, but you got to catch that ball to let other people know that they can count on you, right? This is where stepping up matters. This is where, okay, this is my opportunity to shine. Let me take the bull by the horns and go out here and shine. This is my opportunity. I don't get too many, so I have to take advantage of it. And that was one of those opportunities. So there you go. McGovern, I'm not sure yet. We haven't seen him back out there. Not yet. Says Jay, we know y'all starving for at least one Lombardi. Starving. I wouldn't say starving. I think the city of Buffalo and Bills fans, Bills Mafia alike, are hoping one day for a Super Bowl. Now, is this the Bills' time is the question, right? People have been Bills fans 60, 70 years, for as long as this team has been around. Some fans have actually that are still around have went and watched, the Bills at the original Bills Stadium in Buffalo. So, when we talk about someone starving for a Lombardi, I think about those people, who have been fans for longer than most of us have been around. So here we go. Kickoff back to the Broncos. 2:13 on the clock. This will be taken here from about the 5, and they'll go all the way down to the 30. And that's where the Broncos will start. 1st and 10, 2:06 on the clock. Says my neighbors are mad. I'm screaming Jreasn. Yeah, that's hilarious. Jay, you know why Anderson is at center and not McGovern? Yeah, McGovern got injured. He got injured. I'm not sure if he's going to be out all game, though. I'm not sure. An opportunity knocks. Answer the door. Shout out to you, Shelby. Here we go. 1st and 10 for these Broncos now. As Mims motions, they go back to a play action here. Nix throws right side. Incomplete. Too much on the throw. Try to fit it to Sutton. It's now 2nd and 10. It's actually a wide open play there if Sutton's in position. And unfortunately, I think he slipped up. And nobody's over there. Bills defense, where you at? Where you at? 2nd and 10. 2 minutes and 1 second left here in the second quarter. 2nd and 10. 10 seconds on the play clock. As Nix back in the shotgun. We have motion. Takes a snap. Play action. Looking left side. Throw. Little check down here. This will be caught for about 7. It's going to be 3rd and 3 at the Broncos 37. 2-minute warning takes us to 155. We're tied at 10 apiece. 10 apiece. So Sutton has not been himself all year. I agree. Says, so my husband is a Packers fan, and we are watching the game together. He just commented, I've never seen you so hyper-focused. I need this win today. You know, a lot of people were like that for the Jags game. You know, edge of their seat, worried, nervous, holding every piece of memorabilia and good luck charm they can. That's this game as well. That's going to be every game that the Bills are in, including the next one and the one after that. So being hyper-focused is an understatement right now. Timeout commercial break. Minute 55 on the clock in the second here. It's 3rd and 3 for the Broncos when we come back. They'll be at their 37. Says McGovern has been cleared to return. Has his helmet between his feet on the bench. Shout out to you, Sassy. Our sideline reporter, Sassy, coming through with the news. McGovern's scheduled to come back. Cypher is biting his nails off. We're a second half team anyway. 35 to 40 points. That's just what it is. 35 to 40. Y'all know how this works. With that said, 314 likes. Next goal is going to be 400. We need 85. 85 more likes, 85 more thumbs up to get to that 400 like mark. I do appreciate the love and support. Also, if you're new to the channel, make sure you do subscribe. Click that bell. Turn on your notifications. That way you don't miss a stream. I do appreciate the support. We need 85 more likes. 85 more thumbs up to get to that 400 like mark. Thank you for supporting the channel. All right. As far as the polls go, 70% for the Bills, holding it down as we keep it going. I find such joy in my team and my fellow Mafia. My joy is not in someone else's loss. I like that statement. Without a doubt. Says, I'm going to be taking this one to the bowling alley and see if I can get another 30 likes, TJ. Shout out to you, Brandon. I appreciate you, bro. We going bowling, y'all. All right, here we go. 3rd and 3. Bills defense need to make a stop. 15 seconds on the play clock. Nix back in the shotgun. Bills bring 4. Pressure. Rolls out. Throw is going to be caught. That's 6 yards to Mims, and that's going to be a Broncos first down. Clock rolling. Minute 41. 41 and rolling. Broncos have 2 timeouts as Nix still in the shotgun here. Pressure. Looking. That is going to be batted down, incomplete. Is that ball still live? No, it is not. They're going to say 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10, minute 23 on the clock. Let's go. Defense. Got to step up. Stomach all out. Stomach all out trying to make a play. Shout out to you, Walker. Nothing but stomach on the field. Whole jersey was up. All you see was just rumbling big man stomach. Shout out to you, Walker. He eats the wings with the blue cheese. Let's go. Big man bowling. All right. 2nd and 10. Minute 28 on the clock for these Broncos. I want to see a blitz package put together. We've seen the blitz one time. Let's see it again. As it looks like the Bills may bring it. No, they bring 4. And this is going to be caught. What a catch. In traffic. Catches the ball. That's going to be for 7 yards. And now the Broncos are in hurry up. 3rd and 3. Minute 15 on the clock. As the Broncos are in hurry up mode. Nix changing up the play here. Bills once again. Now they'll bring the blitz. Nix on the run, finds an open lane, left side, and he's going to run. Then gets out of bounds, picks up about 6 yards, 1st and 10, 56 seconds. As the Broncos are just inside field goal territory. You know, all this running around, you know, all this Nix trying to make a play, I think he's going to make a mistake. I think he's going to make a mistake. I think he's going to throw a pick in a critical moment, like right now. Like right now. Says, come on, Buffalo, swarm that ball. That's what I'm saying. Bring the blitz. Here we go. 5 seconds on the play clock. As there's 4 wideouts, they go with a delayed handoff here, and this is going to be a pickup of about 7. Flag on the play. It's going to be in the Broncos for holding, and that's going to back them up to the 46. It'll be 1st and 20, 51 seconds on the clock. Shout out to you, Conrad. Guyana, South America in the building. Let's go. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Reese says, I live in Nebraska, Broncos country, and I have one other Bills fan in my town. It's rough around here, but I believe. Let's go. Well, listen, you got 75,000 of us in the building with you. So you're never alone when you join us. So welcome to you. Shout out to you, man. Thank you for subscribing. Here we go. 1st and 20. 51 seconds on the clock here for these Broncos. As Nix in the shotgun, takes a snap, looking, has time. There's going to be another short throw. And this is where the Bills have been getting killed underneath. Another 8 yards on the catch, 44 seconds. This will lead to 2nd and long. 44 seconds left on the clock. It says perfection. Let's just come back and get her done. That's what I'm saying. Nix doesn't like dogs. I don't like anyone who doesn't like dogs. Timeout, commercial break. Broncos stop the clock with 44 seconds. So it's 2nd and 10. You're at the Bills 44. I think your opportunity comes from the blitz. Bills haven't been doing that, right? They've been playing the deep zone, allowing them to get everything underneath. The unfortunate thing about it is if he dumps it off for 4 yards, these guys are picking up 8 or 9. So you're going to have to keep him under pressure. You're going to have to make him make a mistake. Bring the blitz. Switch it up. This is not the defense play I would have chosen. That's what I'm saying. Now halftime, Josh rile them all up for the best second half ever. I agree. What up, Garrett? Shout out to you, bro. We need a blitz, then a pick. That's what I'm saying. Make a mistake. Carl and Tracy, what up? Good to see you. Good to see you. OGs in the building. Let's go. Just checking in, JR. Changing suits to follow from every channel. Shadow. Okay, shout out to you, Brandon. I appreciate you, bro. Let's go. E. Capone, what up, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, 331 likes. Next goal is 400. We need 69. 69 more likes, 69 more thumbs up to hit that 400 as we keep it going. Keep it going. Appreciate you, bro. All right. Man, we got the 49ers and the Seahawks next. We got a tie ball game now. This is what it's all about, y'all. This is what it's all about. 44 seconds. This game actually was flying by. It really was. It was really flying by for sure. Come to think of it, I mean, what time is it? 5:50. Yeah. Yeah. Game's moving pretty fast. Got to get to stop. Got to get to stop. Here we go. 2nd and 10, and there's going to be another timeout. Bills call timeout now. Why? McDermott didn't like the defensive scheme? Good. I haven't liked it either. Blitz. One timeout apiece. One timeout apiece. Leave my freedom beast, so don't worry. They're going to come out after the half in beast mode, as they should. As they should. So here we go. 2nd and 10, 44 seconds. Timeout called by the Bills. As, like I said, I want to see this defense blitz Nix, bring him under pressure. That's going to be the big part of getting a stop here. Here we go. 2nd and 10, rolls out right side. Nix looking, throw in traffic, almost picked by Lewis. That's going to be incomplete now. 3rd and 10, 38 seconds on the clock. 38 seconds on the clock. Lewis. Good opportunity to get that pick. Went right through his hands. And we've got an injury on the field. Come on. 3rd and 10. We have another injury in the field. I think it was Lewis. This is just madness. Timeout, commercial break. Or injury timeout, rather. We're down to 38 seconds, 3rd and 10 for the Broncos. They're at the 44. They're at the 44. I'm relaxed. I just don't like seeing the injuries. Game-wise, I'm chilling. The injuries is a problem, though. I mean, we've seen so many injuries out here. It's just crazy. Bomber, what up, man? I'm doing good. Doing good. Yeah, Lewis is a replacement. Like, you know, you got the replacements getting injured, which is just crazy to me. It's crazy. Jay, you getting tense, bro? Need some wangs for halftime. I'm more concerned about the injuries, right? The game is the game. I'm good with the game. You know, you got more injuries, people dropping like flies. It's wild. Got to get these boys some Wheaties. The Jordan box. The Flutie box. Maybe they need that old iron. That's what it is. Go get an old box of Wheaties with Jordan or Flutie on the box, or David Robinson or the Olympic team, you know, full of iron, that old box of Wheaties, and give that to them. Maybe that's what they need. They don't need the new stuff. They need the old boxes of Wheaties. The unopened box. You can find those on eBay for like $30. Start eating that. Get these boys some milk. Some milk. Since I'm just worried if we make it to the next week, we are going to be limping there. They limping here. They limp their way here. But it's all good. It is all good. Juice them right up. Sorry, Jay. I love Bo Nix. I'm rocking with the Broncos. Why y'all saying sorry to me? Y'all know we rock with Broncos fans. We got fans of all 32 teams. Y'all ain't got to say sorry to Jay. We all good. Here we go. 3rd and 10. 38 seconds left in this second quarter. And here we go. As Nix back in the shotgun. Bills once again show 4. Takes a snap. There was a jump here. I don't know who it was on, but this is going to be thrown left side. 1st down Broncos. And we're down to 31 seconds. 1st and 10 at the Bills 29. Now, was this a catch is the question. It was a little low. Yeah, he got it. He got it. That's a catch. So now 1st and 10 at the Bills, 29, 32 seconds. Broncos will use their last timeout. So now the question is this. As White is upset. You put him into a 32-second situation. You know, at the very best, you get a field goal. When are you going to start blitzing? They have no more timeouts. You know they're going to try and hurry up and get the ball out their hands. When are you going to start blitzing? So 1st and 10. They now have 5 in the box. Okay. All right. Here we go. Pressure. Throws it away. My goodness. If we only bring the blitz, he'll throw it away. Look at that. 2nd and 10. Like, this is the issue that I have. Frustration. You wait until it gets to this crisis scenario to say, all right, now we'll make the adjustments. You should have been blitzing for the whole drive. 2nd and 10, 29 seconds on the clock. Here we go. Now they're back to 4. My goodness. Bo Nix rolls out, has time, looking, throws, end zone, down the field. This is caught for a touchdown. Caught for a touchdown. If the blitz worked, why not continue it? This is so stupid to me. If the blitz worked, why would you go back to 4 in the box? Hey, the pressure's working. Let's not keep doing it. It was working. Let's not keep doing it. So, touchdown for the Broncos. Humphrey for 29 yards. Score is now 17-10 with the extra point, 22 seconds on the clock. And after halftime, Bills will receive. So there you go. These are the decisions that I talk about coaching and decision making and, you know, being able to adjust on the fly. You're causing yourself to play from behind because you're not proactive. You're reactive. Reactive coaching versus proactive coaching sucks. It's terrible. You need to be a proactive coach. Fix the problem before it becomes a problem. So that we should have 13 seconds left after the kick return. We need 25 points in the second half. Defense on that drive was worrying. Like I said, bring the blitz. When you bring it, it works. When you don't, you give them way too much time to throw the ball. How is it that I know this, but they don't? And they get paid millions of dollars for this. It's crazy. It's crazy. Make it make sense. So here we go. Kickoff back to the Bills as this is taken from the 1. And we'll go down at about the 30, 16 seconds, no timeouts. You got maybe one or two plays to a sideline. Try and get a field goal. We'll see. Shelby says, I got to shovel snow. So we'll see. Here we go. 1st and 10. I mean, if you get 25 yards, you're in field goal territory. Here we go. As Allen takes a snap, looking, has time. Fakes the throw, steps up on the run, going to keep it himself. Loses the ball. Fumble recovery. Broncos have the ball. Bills territory at the 32. Score is going to be 20-10. Okay. Let's throw the ball. If it's not there, you go into halftime down a score. You just gave up 3 points for nothing. For nothing. I would have rather you down it with the 16 seconds. All right. Field goal's good. Scores 20-10. Bills get the ball at halftime. This is the stupidity of the coaching. It really is. Really is. So there you go. We'll take it to half. I'm going to get rehydrated. Get a couple snacks. I'll see you guys back shortly. Man, that's not right. That is not right. That's it.
System feels right, 'cause I came here to dance, 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 dance the night away, dance, 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 dance the night away. System feels right, 'cause I came here to dance, 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 dance the night away, dance, 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 dance the night away.
All right, everybody, as we prepare to get back started with these Bills, these Broncos, I just want to say how funny it is to me. You know, when the Bills are down, these are the kind of comments that I be dealing with. Some of y'all don't know, but this is the kind of stuff I be dealing with. Now, this is on the gram. But like I said, it's just more motivation for what I do and to get this team in gear. This is why I love what I do. Terrible analyst, fan of a horrible, disgraceful franchise. It's sad. This is sad to see. Listen, they waited until halftime. Why didn't you send this at 4:30? Why'd you wait until halftime? Why? They think they can shake Jay. You can't shake Jay. I just laugh about it. You can't shake Jay. It's funny to me. Because when the Bills come back and win this game, it's going to be crickets again. Crickets. Straight crickets. At this point, we just have to enjoy the script. Looks like Josh wasn't feeling the last part, though. Sounds like someone has his shoelaces. Shoelaces too tight. Just a little bit. It's a little too tight. That's all. Says I go to the bar with a minute left, and you have said Bo is going to make a mistake and come back 20-10. Wow. Hey. I knew somebody was going to make a mistake. It turned out to be Josh Allen. Fumbled the ball and gave up 3 points with 16 seconds left. It's kind of crazy. So with that said, Vegas is saying Bills plus 220, down 10. I wonder what that means. So here we go. Broncos will kick it back to the Bills. As this will be taken here from the 5. And they'll go down to about the 25. That's where the Bills will start here, 1st and 10 as we start this third quarter. Shout out to TBE Trucking coming through with a $2 super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the donations. Says, don't worry, your team is a second half team. Oh, man, listen. Like I said, never worried. A little frustrated by the coaching, but Jay ain't worried. Here we go. 1st and 10 for these Bills. As Allen back under center. Calls for motion, handoff to Cook, and he goes nowhere. No gain on the run. It's now 2nd down. If those Bears can put up 25 in the 4th quarter, so can those Bills. Shout out to you, Mortal. You already know. Cardiac kids, your heart pumping, your blood pumping, biting your fingernails, edge of the seat. We good. 2nd and 10. As Allen changing up the play here. Back in the shotgun. Takes a snap. Pressure. Allen is hit. Ball comes out. Broncos recover the fumble. Why would you change the play if you weren't going to make the play or run the ball, Allen? You didn't feel that pressure on your blind side? No blocking, huh? So, 1st and 10 Broncos. Ball at the 17. Bills side. This is amazing. Wow. What's going on? Seems like the pressure is too much for Allen. That's what it's looking like. Seems like the pressure is too much for Allen right now. No blocking on that left side either. It's nasty stuff, but here we go. 1st and 10 for these Broncos now after the fumble by Allen. Down 10 as Nix in the shotgun. Takes a snap. Pressure. Quick toss left side. This is going to be caught. And a gain of about 5, maybe 6. It'll turn into 2nd and 4. 2nd and 4. Says nobody beats Buffalo like Buffalo. That is a fact. This is reminiscent of Super Bowl 27 where the Bills turned the ball over 9 times. This is completely embarrassing. I agree. 2 giveaways and 3 snaps. What's the stats on that as far as when it comes to the Bills? Here we go. 2nd and 4. 5 seconds on the play clock. As we have motion, Nix back in the shotgun. They go with the run here. No gain. It looks like maybe a yard. This will turn into 3rd and 3 at the Bills' 10. Johnson on the tackle. 3rd and 3. Hold him to a field goal. It's your best opportunity. Hold him to a field goal. I can see that happening. Defense steps up here, hold him to a field goal, 2-score game. Bills come down and score. Get a stop. I see what they're doing. 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3. Broncos ain't getting no first down. I see what's going on. They're going to kick a field goal, be 2-score game. Toss to the right side. And like I said, good stop, Bills defense, 4th and 3. I see what they doing. I get what y'all trying to do, Vegas. I like it. It's fun. It feels good. 4th and 4. Now let's see what the Broncos do now. Y'all not taking a field goal? Sean Payton, you ain't taking a field goal in a divisional game on a 4th and 4, up 10? All right. 4th and 4. 10 seconds on the play clock. Bills show 4 at the line, calls for motion. Yeah, I knew you was taking the field goal. You can't fool Jay. I knew they're going to kick the field goal. Going to act like they're going to go out there and run a play. Delay a game. Kick the field goal. 2-score game. He trying. Because at this point, they might as well put Mitch in. He looked good against the Jags. Yo, let me remind y'all. Relax. This is the beginning of the 3rd quarter. All right. It's a 13-point game. 1 touchdown. The Bills are right back where they need to be. Relax. What's the word of the day? The word of the day is believe. And y'all ain't believing. I got my frustrations, but I still believe. So there you go. Jay, you know the Bills ain't done yet. Go Bills. I would love to see them play the Seahawks in the Super Bowl. It sounds good, man. Shout out to you, Gary. Either Seahawks or 49ers, either one. Went to the kitchen. I got some ice, and now it's 23-10. Dang. Like I said, stay calm. Word of the day is believe. Word of the day. Vegas is calling. The Bills are done for. I love it. Keep it rolling. Keep that that hate train rolling. Keep that energy. Make sure, I say this all the time, make sure you are here at the end of the game. Don't say what you say now and all the garbage you say now. Be here at the end of the game. That's all I say. Just make sure you're here. Don't go vanishing. Don't go silent. Just be here at the end of the game. That's all I want. Says we believe, but we are just having anxiety. Says unless the Bills stop playing fumble ball, it will be Denver hosting the AFC Championship next week. I agree. There's 4 quarters? Exactly. There's 4 quarters. Says, I can hear my daughter saying, Ma, it ain't over yet. It ain't over yet. There it is. Shout out to you, Everett. Listen, we got 2 quarters of football to go. Jay is getting critical. Need to break out the hoodie and the hat. If I break out the hoodie, I got to turn off the heater. I ain't trying to get hot. All right. Turn the heater off. It's hoodie time, y'all. They didn't ask for it. Even though I know we don't need it. But they didn't ask for it. They didn't ask for the hoodie. Let's do it. Let's do it, Jay. Time to put on the hoodie. I told y'all I was going to have to go in all black. Because it's going to be a funeral. Well, here we go. Here we go. I ain't putting it on all the way. I just need the hood. I ain't trying to be hot, yo. Here we go. Hoodie J in full effect as these Broncos will send it down to the Bills, taken from the end zone here. Cuts back left, goes down to about the 26. And it is now 1st and 10 for the Bills as we get started. So here we go. They're not making no plays. Yeah, they'll get it together, man. They'll get it together. Stay focused. Stay relaxed. You know, your center's got to land on that ball. He had an opportunity to. That's a shame that he didn't. Fortunately, only gave up 3 points. So here we go. 1st and 10 for the Bills. 15 seconds on the play clock. Allen changing up the play. 4 wideouts. 10 seconds on the play clock. Takes the snap. Looking. Throws. Right side to Cook. It's going to be incomplete. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. My wife is so upset. Go console her. Tell her that Jay said it's going to be okay. And to relax. Just breathe. Bill's going to come down and score. Just breathe. You got to believe. 2nd and 10. 11:27 on the clock. And here we go. As Allen directing traffic. Changing up the play here. Broncos show a blitz at the line. Takes a snap. They bring 4. Allen has time. Gets out of trouble. Tosses it high over to Kincaid. Left side, plenty of space. Big pickup, 25 yards. 1st and 10 Bills as they get down to the Broncos 48. And here we go. Says if Cook can't do it, time for Allen to put on the cape. Listen, right now you got to play team ball. Cook made some mistakes. Allen made some mistakes. You got to get everybody involved now. Get everybody involved. Here we go. 1st and 10 at the 48 on the Broncos side for these Bills. Back in the I form, Cook in the backfield. 8 seconds on the play clock. Toss right side. Cuts back, picks up maybe 3 yards. This is going to lead to 2nd and 7 now. 2nd and 7. Says Cook was cooking out of everyone. I'm not worried about him. Stefanski isn't a prize, Bills Mafia. Get Josh out the pocket. Right, like I said, he just needs to calm down, relax, right? Let the game come to him. You know, stop feeling like he's got to do everything. Just take it easy. That's all. Take it easy. 2nd and 8. Let his team play ball. Keon Coleman should be on the field, though. I don't like that. 5 seconds on the play clock as Allen takes the snap. Looking. Throws high. That's going to be caught. Makes a move. Kincaid once again as he gets busy. It's going to be 3rd and 1 at the Denver 39. We don't need field goals. We need touchdowns. It's going to be caught for about 6 yards. 6 yards. All right, 3rd and 1. Allen's going to keep it. Gets pushed for the 1 yard. New set of downs. First and 10 Bills. Take it to the end zone. Kincaid getting hot. That's when right when things look weary. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to step up and go out there and make a play. Says I feel like the Bills offense took a power nap and decided to wake up after that second quarter. So here we go. 1st and 10. We're down to 9 minutes and some change here in this third quarter. As Allen back in the shotgun, Dawson Knox motions. Samuel motions, takes a snap, has time, checks it down, gets it to Dawson. Dawson Knox takes a shot. My goodness, takes a big hit, holds on to the ball, picks up 8 yards. It's going to be 2nd and 3. Hufanga out there putting on the hits, y'all. Putting on the hits. I know Dawson felt that. He held on to that ball, though. My goodness. All right. Man. Yeah, that's got to go in the highlight. He definitely took a hit. 2nd and 3. As we're down to 10 seconds here on the play clock. Allen under center. Handoff. Cook. Nice cut. Gets some space. Breaks a tackle or two. Picks up a nice gain. 11 yards on the run. 1st and 10 now at the Broncos 19. Bills. Knox with the strength holding on to that rock. Let's go. Stay strong. Stay strong. Right? Like I said, Bills come down, score now. It's a ball game. Right? It's a ball game. This is what it's supposed to be. Limit your mistakes. Protect the ball. Get back to Bills offense. Here we go. 1st and 10. Allen changing up the play here. Back in the shotgun. Ray Davis to the right. Takes a snap. Broncos bring everybody. Quick throw. It's going to be caught by Shakir on a slant. 9 yards. 2nd and 1 at the Broncos 10. Now, can we get some Ray Davis running action, right? We know Cook has done a good job. They've mixed it up with the pass. I'd like to see Ray Davis now. Maybe something out now. You probably go out to that bubble screen that you love to do, Brady. Go to that bubble screen. Get Davis involved. We need that speed to get these 10 yards in the first down. You bring in Cook. All right, here we go. 2nd and 1. Cook in the backfield. And here we go. Allen under center. Throws slant. Coleman. Nice move. Dives in. Touchdown. Bills. Let's go. All right, Coleman. You redeemed yourself. I wanted to put you on the bench earlier, but you just redeemed yourself. Good job. Good job, Keon Coleman. Touchdown, Bills. Did he get that? Yeah, he died then. He did. Good job. All right, Coleman. He redeemed himself. Let's go. Let's go. What they talking about? Oh, it's over, Jay. I don't know. I mean, it's just not there. Maybe it's not their year. Extra point is up. It is good. Score's now 23-17. It's a one-score game, y'all. Shout out to Sassy coming through with the $5 super chat. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the $5 donation. Keon Coleman redeeming himself. Dropped a touchdown pass earlier, even though it was a flag. He catches this one, makes a nice move, punches it in, and we're back to a one-score game, 23-17. 6:49 left in the third quarter. Now, defense. Now your defense going to have to make a play. I'm not talking about just hold them to a field goal. I'm talking punch the ball out. I'm talking get that ball bobbling in the air, pick it off. Pick 6 time. Scoop and score time. Stop playing around. Bring the blitz. I've been saying it all game. Y'all wanted Hoodie J. He here now. Bring the blitz. Stop playing around. Stop playing around. Got all this pressure. They want to keep bringing forward. They want to keep playing a weak zone. No, pressure him, make him make a mistake, get the ball back. Let's go. Goodness. All right. Where we at as far as the likes, y'all? Where we at? We're currently at 369. Next goal is 400. We need 31. We need 31 more likes, 31 more thumbs up to get to that 400. If you have not, make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. Also, if you're new to the channel, make sure you do subscribe, click that bell, turn on your notifications, that way you don't miss a stream as we keep it going. Shout out to Immortal coming through with the $5 super chat. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Since we have a Coleman sighting in the end zone, Bills. He knew he had to go out there and make a play. He knew it was his time. Like I said, when it's your moment and it's your time, you have to make a play. You have to go out there and get the job done. He dropped the one earlier, and it was a flag. He came back and redeemed himself. So let's keep it going. Let's get another one. Let's draw it up again. I said it all season, Philip. Bring the blitz. Stop playing around. Here we go. Kickoff back to these Broncos, and this will be a touchback. They'll take it to the 35. 1st and 10. Like I said, I just absolutely hate the new kickoff rules. Everyone automatically gets the ball placed at the 35. 15 yards and you're already across the field. It's crazy. Crazy. Poor Buffalo, y'all think Josh is good. Wait till you see fourth quarter Bo. Wait till you see what this defense does to Bo. Wait till you see that. Talking about Josh Allen. Like he ain't the reigning MVP. Here we go. 1st and 10 for these Broncos. 6:49 left on the clock as Nix back in the shotgun. Bills show 5 at the line. Bringing the blitz. Bring the blitz. They bring 5. Pressure. Throws incomplete. My goodness, it works. It works every time. Let's keep doing it. 2nd and 10. 6:45 left on the clock. Let's go, Lewis. Bring that pressure every time. He can't handle it. He can't throw under pressure. He ready to cough one up. Keep going at him like you just did. Here we go. 2nd and 10. Bring that spy down. They go to the run here. Hits that right side as he's going to pick up maybe 5 on the carry. It's now 3rd and 5. Well, you know what you got to do? You're at the 40, Bills. Bring the pressure. Make them punt it away. 1-score game. Bring the pressure. Here we go. Bo Nix don't know Caleb Iceman Williams. Sean Payton is out coaching the Bills coaches. So far. But it's 3rd and 5. Bills defense about to make a stop. Here we go. 10 seconds on the play clock. Nix back in the shotgun. Bring that blitz. Step up, safety. They want a slot. Step up, safety. Pressure. Nix throws. Picked off. Let's go. Let's go, Bills. What did I tell you? He was ready to make a mistake and coughed it right up. There it is. Talking about what Bo Nix gonna do. I told you, watch what this defense gonna do to Bo Nix. And you see it in real time. Good pick. Let's go, Walker. All that talking they doing. Bo Nix, you gonna see what Bo Nix does. You gonna watch Bo Nix throw a pick. And now your team gonna be down by 1 because that's what Vegas said. Here we go. Here we go. I called it. That's right. I put the hoodie on for y'all. This is what y'all wanted. I called it. Now y'all can watch the Broncos go down by 1 because that's what Vegas want. Here we go. 1st and 10, Bills. Josh Allen back in the shotgun. Broncos with 4 at the line. Takes a snap. Quick toss. Left side. That's caught by Shakir. Loss of 5. Move the ball down the field. We don't want a field goal. Move the ball down the field. 2nd and 14. 2nd and 14. Robert, line is 1.5. You know why. You know why the line is 1.5. You already know. So here we go. 2nd and 14. 5:18 on the clock left in this third quarter. 8 seconds on the play clock as Allen back in the shotgun. And here we go. Takes a snap. Looking. Pressure. Throws down the field. Picked off. Wow. Gets all the way back down to the Broncos 39, so we have ourselves a wash. We have a wash. Literally right where the ball was before. Allen picked off. He tried to go for the deep shot in double coverage. Wasn't there. 1st and 10 to 39. Broncos have it. It's a wash. There's really nothing to be mad about. You might as well have not gotten the ball. There you go. Defense, get back out there and do it again. Get back out there and do it again. It's a wash. Still a 1-score game. 23-17. So, Jay, I don't like that throw in the double coverage. I don't think he read it. I think that's the problem. I don't think he read it. The safety was allowed to recover way too fast. I think he thought he was open. He didn't spot the other safety and ended up getting picked off. So there you go. Timeout, commercial break. Capes in the wash. It said the capes. The capes in the wash. That's crazy. What are we doing? We're playing patty cake. Hot potato. I don't want it. You don't want it. I don't want it. You don't want it. Here, have it back. Let's see. I got to put the hoodie fully on now. That's what it is. Let me put the hoodie fully on. Here we go. All right. Now we got the hoodie all the way on. Roll out the sleeves. Roll out the sleeves. There we go. All right. We had to put the hoodie fully on. Halfway wasn't working. We needed the whole thing on. Here we go. All right, 23-17, 4:55 on the clock here in the third quarter. Broncos get the ball back after a pick. It's now 1st and 10 at the 39. Like I said, it's a wash. It's almost like nothing happened. Says Broncos 37-23 Bills. Interesting. Amanda says, Allen is giving me a stroke. Come on now. Calm down. Calm down. This game is far from over. 1-score game. Defense going to do what they got to do. Too soon to be going long? Yes and no. Yes, if you're not reading the defense the right way. No, if you got the right play for it. They had a right play, or they did have a right play, but Allen he didn't read that second safety. So here we go. 1st and 10 for these Broncos as got play action here for Nix in trouble. He's just going to throw it away incomplete. 2nd and 10. Here we go, y'all. Just keep it going. Keep it going. Right? Like I said, he just couldn't. It was like a little underthrown. I think if he would have threw the ball down the field, it probably would have been a touchdown, but he threw it and the wind caught it, and then they got picked off. So here we go. 2nd and 10 as Nix calls for motion. This is going to be a handoff, and what a play. Bishop came from the second level to get that tackle, y'all. Bishop came from the second level to get that tackle. It's going to be a 2-yard gain It's now 3rd and 8. So once again, bring that pressure. Bring that pressure. Get a stop. Let's go. Just under 4 minutes and 30 seconds here in the third quarter. And here we go. Takes a snap. In trouble. Tosses right side. That's going to be caught. Plenty of space and a big pickup. That's going to be 19 yards as they get down to the Bills' 41, 1st and 10. Soft zone. Nobody's on that left side. Whose man is that? Wow, he got beat. That's crazy. Unbelievable. So 1st and 10, Broncos are now at the 41. And here we go. That's what I'm saying, DJ. It's way too far. Bishop got beat terribly. 4 seconds on the play clock as this is going to be a handoff here and a gain of maybe a yard. So now 2nd and 9. 3:20 on the clock. I mean, what? Your worst case scenario now is trying to keep them to a field goal? Or get a stop? Make them punt it? They're at the 40. I don't think they're kicking from there. Can Lutz hit from the 40? I don't think he can. 2nd and 9. I mean, I know Lutz can kick. I don't know if he hit him from 40, though, or from the 40. 2nd and 9 as Nick's back in the shotgun. 3 wideouts. Bills show 4. They bring 5. Pressure and trouble. He throws this incomplete. 3rd and 9. Bring the blitz. Why do they keep? I get why you have to switch the plays, but listen, you got momentum on the blitz. Keep it going. He can't throw under pressure. But when you give him time, he's going to get a first down every time. 3rd and 9. Here we go. Defense has to win this game. All right. 8 seconds on the play clock. Knicks once again back in the shotgun. Bills show the blitz. They bring 5. Pressure. Nick steps up on the run, tries to toss it away. And that's going to be an incomplete. And let's see what they do here now. It's 4th and 9 at the 40. What are you going to do? Is Lutz hitting from that 40? Too far? Yeah, it's too far away. So 4th and 9. Yeah, I don't think he's hitting from that 40. I think you got to punt this away. Yeah, they're going to punt it. So what did I say? Called it a wash. So here we go. Broncos will punt it back to the Bills. Everybody stay easy. Won't need no penalties. Kick is off. And this is a fair catch taken here at the 15, and that's where the Bills will start 1st and 10. Now or never. Yo, we got a whole quarter of football, yo. 2:30 on the clock in the third. This game is far from over. Far from over. Bills have the ball at their 15, 1st and 10. All right. We got 383 likes, y'all. We need 16 now. 16 more likes, 16 more thumbs up to get to the 400 like mark. Make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up. I do appreciate the support. Also, if you're new to the channel, make sure you do subscribe. Click that bell. Turn on your notifications so you don't miss a stream. Join 75,000 subscribers on the channel. Good times, good vibes, so you don't miss a show as we keep it going. Shout out to Babs coming through with the $10 donation. I appreciate you. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Let's go. Shout out to you, Babs. I appreciate you. As we keep it going. Today's word of the day is believe. It is believe. Put Nix down a couple times. He will fold. because Bills score now. They go up. Now the pressure's back on Bo Nix. Now you bring that blitz. He's going to cough it up again. It's going to be another interception. So at this point, just get down the field and score. We don't want no field goal. We don't want a punt. We want a touchdown. We want a touchdown. So here we go. Shout out to you guys. We are 8 likes away from hitting that 400 like goal. 8 more likes, 8 more thumbs up to hit that 400. All right. It says fourth quarter Bo will outduel Josh Allen. All right. Shout out to you, Vabs. I appreciate you. It says, let's just take a moment to appreciate the New York title. Myles Garrett. Yeah, Myles Garrett did his thing for sure. For sure. Who was it? Strahan didn't like that. He was upset about it. All right. Commercial break is almost over, as these Bills will now have it 1st and 10 at their 15. 1-score game. 2:30 on the clock. Rise to the occasion. Rise to the occasion for a shot to get to the championship. As someone's burning something upstairs. Little toss here to James Cook. This is going to be 7 yards here on the carry. It's going to be 2nd and 3. Says, man, I'm losing my voice, Jay. Me too. I'm starting to lose it. I feel it. And yes, our smoke alarms do work. Batteries are good, y'all. Here we go. 2nd and 3. As we're down to 2 minutes here in the third quarter. Allen directing traffic here at the 22. Go back to the run with Cook. Tries to cut. And looks like he is going to be just at the line. They're going to call him just short. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1, minute 40 on the clock and rolling in the third quarter. 3rd and 1. Things heating up. Spicy. They got the lady stressed out. She up there burning stuff right now. All right, 3rd and 8. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. Allen's going to keep it. Back to the tush push action, and they get it. Fresh set of downs for the Bills. 1st and 10. 1st and 10. No mistakes, without a doubt. Bo Picks is what they should call him at Auburn. I don't forget that. That is funny. Bo Picks. I see it. I see it happening again. Bo Picks for the pick 6. It's hilarious. All right. 1st and 10 for these Bills. 10 seconds on the play clock. Allen back under center. Cook in the backfield. We have motion. They go back to the run, hits that right side, tries to get to the edge, and he does. Cuts up a little bit. That's going to be 12 yards. 1st and 10 for the Bills. They get to the 38. Quick shout out to him for real, for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. He's him for real. All right. Let's go. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. That's going to take us down to the end of the third quarter. Score is 23-17. Bills have it 1st and 10 at their 38. Take a quick breather. Timeout. That was a great run. That's probably one of the best runs of the game for sure. I mean, he's had some good, 20-yard runs, but I think this one was good. Made that nice cutback, found a good lane. One to beat would have been a touchdown. Josh folds under pressure in the postseason. Is it Allen or is it defense? Which one? Says need a Caleb Iceman Williams quarter. Yeah, that's funny. Says we are heading to the fourth quarter, y'all. We are heading to the fourth quarter. That is a fact. With that said, let's see. Man, we got all the comments now. See, this is what I don't like. They be dropping all these comments during the game, but when I go to comment back, they're gonna vanish. I can't wait. Bills get this W. I can't wait. I'm excited. You know how much stuff I gotta reply to when the Bills get this W? Oh my goodness. Let's go. Shout out to you, legend. Says Jay, watching your stream while watch the game. 2 chilling. Bills win in OT. OT? Nah, I think Bills take this in regular time. Shout out to you, Chris Shea. What up, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Brian says, I got my hoodie on. Let's go, Bills. Let's go. Let's go. That's right. This is all good, Jay. You already know. Listen, it's beautiful. I love it. I love it. As we get to this timeout, we're heading into the fourth quarter. 1-score game, 23-17. Broncos are up. Bills have the ball at their 38, 1st and 10. You know, this is the big thing. I'm going to switch the narrative just a little bit here. But in the Broncos, for the Broncos to keep this momentum, they have to hold the Bills to a field goal, right? That's the way that, you know, forget the fumble and the pick and all that. There's at some point where the momentum changes. The momentum changes on either a Bills touchdown or if these Broncos can hold the Bills to a field goal. Shout out to Will Slay for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. As far as the likes, y'all, we're currently at 398. We need 2 more. 2 more likes, 2 more thumbs up to get to that 400. I do appreciate you guys for making it happen. Here we go. Start of the fourth quarter. Bills at the 38, 1st and 10. Allen takes the snap, looking. And he's just going to check this down here, but it's incomplete to Knox. A little too low. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. This is the good part. If this game gets any more intense, we are all going to need defibrillators. Listen, I told you, I'm chill. I'm relaxed. I'm a little frustrated with some stuff going on, but I'm cool. I'm chill. Like I told you, y'all know when Jay freak out. Jay ain't freaking out. As this is going to be thrown here to Shakir. Makes a nice play. Still going with the speed. Getting down the field. Nice jump cut. Keeps spinning. Getting dragged down the field. Big play for Shakir. Protecting the ball. 1st and 10 Bills. Shakir for 46 yards. Bills down to the Broncos 16. What a catch and run. You have got to be kidding me. Shakir balled out on this one. I will not take no for an answer. I'm getting down the field. It is my time. Here we go. 1st and 10. Allen back under center. Bills in the I form. Cook in the backfield. They go to the handoff. Cuts back inside. We'll get maybe 3 yards on the carry. It's now 2nd down and 7. 2nd and 7. Chunk play. Get that ball down the field. Shout out to you, Ward. Let's go. 2nd and 7. 6 of 6 for 72. Shakir has been balling this afternoon. 6 of 6 for 72. And here we go. 2nd and 7. Bills at the 14. 10 seconds on the play clock. Allen under center, calls for motion. Play action. Throws high, incomplete to Samuel. A little bit too much mustard on it there. It's now 3rd and 7. Don't play for a field goal. Do not play for a field goal. Punch this in. As actually, Samuel should have caught that. Went right through his hands. But here we go. 3rd and 7. 20 seconds here on the play clock. We're down to 13 minutes and 29 seconds in this fourth quarter. Allen back in the shotgun. Changing up the play here. Broncos show 4 at the line. Allen takes a snap. Looking, throws high, left side, caught, touchdown Bills. Let's go. Dalton Kincaid, ladies and gentlemen. 14-yard touchdown. Dalton Kincaid, Bills up 24-23. All that talking. All that talking. That's right. The game ain't over, but it's 24-23. All that talking. The Bills ain't this. The Bills is bum. Don't stop talking. Keep talking. Keep it rolling. I want you to keep talking. I'm going to need all of that for when the game is over. Keep on talking. Keep talking. Please do. I got so many screenshots and messages that I'm putting up. I'm telling you right now, it's going to be probably one of my greatest shorts ever. Ever. Shout out to Sassy coming through with the $5 super chat. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the $5 donation. Let's go. Shout out to Justin, says just cashed it out. Made 1,000. Thank you, Bills haters. Thank them. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, Ryan. Wake up. It's time to wake up. Put your Bills socks on, your Bills scarf, your hoodie, whatever you got to do. It's time to wake up. 1-score game, 1-point game, 24-23. Now the pressure is back on Bo Nix like I said it would be. Bills defense has been balling. Yes, it's been a crazy game. Yes, this offense made some mistakes. But guess what? The defense did their job and held these Broncos to 23 points. 24-23. Shout out to you, E. Capone. I see you. I got you, Immortal. I got you. Can I put on my Diggs jersey? Go ahead. It's got a Bills logo on it. Shout out to you, History, for the $2 super chat. Says I couldn't watch games, so watching you to help my heart. Shout out to you, History. I appreciate you. Thank you for the $2 donation. Shout out to Ryan Devlin for being a loyal member of the family for 39 months. That's loyalty right there. Shout out to you, Ryan. I appreciate you, bro. Says that's crazy work. Bills 4 turnovers and took the lead. Breathe and believe. Shout out to Jags fan coming through with the $20 super chat. I appreciate you. Says, let's go Buffalo. Time to Knicks Bo. Don't you know? Appreciate you, Jags fan. See, look at that. The Jags fan even showing the love. That should tell y'all haters something. I appreciate you, Jags fan. Much love. Thank you for the $20 donation. Shout out to all of you for showing the love. I appreciate each and every one of you as we keep it going. 1-score game, 24-23 in this fourth quarter. All the chips on the table. The tide has turned in this 1-score game. So now we're going to see what Bo Nix going to do. Y'all know I'm just itching right now. I'm just itching to get on social media because I can't wait. I cannot wait. We got 13:24 to go as the Bills will kick it off. This will be taken here from the 5. Cuts back up to the right side and goes down at the 33. And that's where the Broncos will start first and 10. Need a Shaq Thompson play? I agree. Thompson or Epinesa. Them trolls got real quiet. Real quiet. Says don't slip on the oil. Don't slip on the oil. Let's get this blitz going. I've been calling it all game. Stick with the blitz. Stick with the blitz. You're going to keep the ball. Stick with the blitz. 1st and 10 for these Broncos. Nix is up at his 33. And here we go. Nix under center. They go with the play action here. Pressure. Throw is caught, but dropped at the line of scrimmage by Milano. Good play by this Bills defense. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. As the 13-minute mark approaches. And here we go. Here we go. Nix back in the shotgun. Bills have 4 at the line. Bring the blitz. Handoff. Right side. He's going to pick up maybe 3 on the carry. 3rd and long. 3rd and 7. Let's go, defense. Bring that blitz. Bring that blitz. Get a stop. Here we go. Here we go. 3rd and 7 for these Broncos. Here we go. Get a stop. Get a stop. Says that horse is ready for the Elmer's Glue Factory. 3rd and 7. 8 seconds on the play clock as Nix calls for motion. Takes a snap. Bills bring everybody. Throw is batted down. Incomplete. Let's go, defense. 4th and long. 3 and out. They'll punt it away. Oh, don't get quiet now. Epinesa made the play, y'all. Batted it down. Putting those paws up. Broncos will punt it away on a 4th and 7. Don't get quiet now. Don't get quiet now. I want to see it. Where the trolls at now? Where y'all at now? And here we go. Broncos punted away. Kick is off. And this goes out of bounds here. It's going to be a touchback. Bills will take it from their 20, 1st and 10. Where they at? Clayton says Allen about to toss another pick. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Fourth quarter, Bo incoming to dethrone Josh Allen. He just had a 3 and out. Somebody lied to me. They said that Bo Nix was going to show up in the 4th. He just had a 3 and out. What happened? What happened? Well, what had happened was Epinesa put his hands up. Epinesa with the stop, y'all. Let's go, Bills Mafia. It should be nothing but red and blue in the chat as we keep it going. Red and blue in the chat. Let's go. 24-23, Bills have the ball. 11:50 on the clock. Now this is where you don't get cute, right? It's a lot of time. So you get down the field and you score again. This ain't no 2-minute drill. You get down the field and you score. And then you let your defense go back to work. This is how you supposed to do it. Denver only scored 3 points in the 3rd quarter. All love, 35-23 Bills. I love it. I love it. Said Bo is all shook up. All shook up. Ooh. Ooh. It's cold outside. It is cold outside. Here we go. Oh, they ain't talking no more. They just slowed it down. Now ain't nothing to say. I can't wait. I can't wait. Next touchdown, Allen runs it in. I like it. Let's look at the live odds. And let's see what's going on. Tail of the tape. Let's look at the live odds. What do we got? We have plus 190 for the Broncos, minus 250 for the Bills now. Little flip-flop action. It was plus 220 for the Bills when they was down. Interesting. It's a 1-point game. What want us to say? Nah, don't play that. Don't play that. Because a point can either win you a game or lose the game. Play action. As Allen throws left side high. This is going to be caught for about 14 yards by Kincaid. As we'll get down to the Bills 35, 1st and 10. Don't play that one point garbage with me. Bills was down by 10. Y'all got real froggy. Started talking crazy. Hitting my Instagram, all in the chat, my Facebook. Y'all started going crazy when the Broncos was up 10. Keep that same energy down 1. Here we go. 1st and 10. Allen back under center. Cook in the backfield. Calls for motion. Samuel on that left side. Handoff to Cook, finds a nice space. Still going as he'll pick up about 12 on the carry. 1st and 10 as he gets down to the Bills 47. Shout out to the hoodie. Kincaid needs to carry as he does. The percentage is at 66%. Yeah, 66%. So here we go. 1st and 10 again for these Bills. Clock just approaching the 10-minute and 30-second mark. Allen under center. Handoff to Cook. No, he fakes it. Tosses to Dawson Knox on the right side. He'll get a 1st down. Bills moving the ball. Offense is clicking. I'm liking what I'm seeing. 13 yards and gets down to the Broncos 40. 1st and 10. What a good fake. Because Knox is off of the block, creates good separation, gets down the field for a good pickup. What a play. What a play. Good 1st down for the Bills. So here we go. 1st and 10 at the 40. Here we go. We're just down to the 10-minute mark here in the 4th quarter. Allen under center. Cook's motions. Handoff to Cook. Nice cut. And he's just going to go down. Smart play. I don't need to do too much. Gets 6 yards. It's now 2nd and 4. I like it. I like it, Cook. That's some smart play right there. Okay. I see what you're doing. I like it. 2nd and 4. Clock still rolling as we approach the 9-minute mark. And here we go. 10th game with 100-plus rushing yards, most in the NFL. That's James Cook, y'all. As Allen back under center. As tossed to Cook left side now, and he will pick up a 1st down, maybe just short. I think he's just short a yard at the Broncos 31. They're going to say third and 1 at the 31. There we go. Yeah. Keep going. Keep rolling down the river. And we're rolling now. Here we go. 3rd and 1. Got to pick up this yard. 8:43 on the clock. Was there a timeout call? Why the clock stop? Why has the clock stopped? See, this is the scam that we be talking about. Why did the clock stop? Oh, they're trying to see where they spot the ball. It's 3rd and 1. We know that. So here we go. Tush push action. Allen's going to pick up the 3 yards and the Bills' 1st down. There it is. Down to the Broncos 28. 1st and 10. Touchdown is a must. Cypher says, they got it, Jay. Relax. Listen, hey, I am relaxed. Y'all want me to put on this hoodie? You going to get the hoodie show. You going to get the hoodie, Jay. This is what you wanted. This is what they wanted. They was talking crazy all game. And here we are. 1st and 10 Bills. As Allen calls for motion, takes a snap, looking, and tries to get it to Davis here, and he does. It's caught for about a yard, maybe no gain. It's going to be 2nd and 10, clock rolling past the 7-minute and 30-second mark. So here we go. 2nd and 10. Yeah, at the 28. I would love to see Allen use those legs, pick up this 1st down here. You really haven't, called those kind of plays. You did have one in the 1st half. I want to see another one here. Go ahead and get them legs working, pick up this 1st down or more. And here we go. 5 seconds on the play clock. Davis motions. As Allen's going to keep it. Still going. And he gets about 5. I called it. This is going to turn to 3rd and 5. As it looks like Locke was injured on the play. They're saying the ball was fumbled but recovered by Brown. I think the whistle was blown, but hey. So Allen's going to have to slide. Allen, you got to slide, bro. Like, come on now. You got to slide. Because I mean, regardless, we got the ball, but you got to slide, bro. Definitely got to slide. Oh, well, anyways, Allen is down. He's down. Yeah, he's down. So either way, it doesn't matter. But there is an injured Bronco down as Locke was injured on the last play. So they're going to say it is 3rd and 5 now at the Broncos 23. 3rd and 5 at the Broncos 23. Clock has stopped at 6:39. Timeout, commercial break. With that said, we're currently at 427 likes. Make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up. We're trying to get to our next goal of 500. We need 71. 71 of you to hit that like, hit that thumbs up during this commercial break so we can get to our goal of 500 likes. We need 70 now. Let's keep it going. 70 likes. 70 thumbs up gets us to 500. Let's make it happen during this commercial break. Also, if you're new to the channel, make sure you do subscribe. Click that bell. Turn on your notifications. That way you don't miss a stream. I do appreciate the love and support. Allen never folds, right? Stop stalling. That's what I'm saying. Says Jay, I believe Josh Allen going to use his legs. Listen, I called it. I expected a Josh Allen run. Finally did it, but he's got to slide. Let's go on and slide. I get you on a fight for them extra, 2-3 yards. And sometimes you could break loose, but, you also got to be smart right now. So just, slide, pick up your 5, slide, and you don't got to worry about, somebody ripping the ball out your hand or you making a mistake. You can be a contained Superman. That's all I'm saying. That's all. We need 51. 51 now. 51 more likes. 51 more thumbs up to get to that 500. 500. All right. 24-23, 6:39. Bills have the ball at the Broncos 23. It's 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5. So I don't care how he gets to 7, even if he must beat the ref up to get it. I don't feel right about this game, Tyler. I tried to tell you. Now, when I came into this game, I said I was calm, cool, and collected. And I've been calm, cool, and collected. Y'all wanted me to put on the hoodie. I said, all right, I'll put on the hoodie. I really ain't think we needed the hoodie. But y'all ain't seen Hoodie J in a minute because I've been chilling. But I had to put it on tonight so y'all could have some faith and believe. And here we go, 3rd and 5. Allen's going to keep it. Right side gets a good block. And there it is. 1st down Bills. They'll get down to the 14. 1st and 10. Beautiful run from Allen. I said, go and get it on the ground. Go do what you got to do. Get it on the ground and get that 1st down. Clock rolling. Clock rolling. Have that faith. So here we go. Here we go. Allen picks up the 1st and 10, does take a shot, but he gets right back up. Clock down just under 6 minutes. Allen back under center. Cook in the backfield. And here we go. 3 seconds on the play clock. Toss to the right side. Cook tries to fight through and can't find an opening. This will lead to 2nd down. 2nd down. Says, and you must believe. Jay, yeah, we called it, bro. Use those legs. Use those legs. 2nd and 10 as we approach now the 5-minute mark. So now this is all coaching down here, right? Ball control, ball security, right? Stay smart. Don't do anything crazy. In fact, you want to get another first. You want to make it 1st and goal. You don't want to leave all that time on the clock. As Allen's going to throw here to Samuel. He'll catch it for a couple. It's now 3rd and 8 at the Denver 12. So now the question is, okay, what are you going to do? You need 8 yards. Do you just go for the touchdown? What do you do here? I could see Allen running on this one as well. I could see it. Picking up 8 yards on the ground. If it's not there, you run it. You let that clock roll. And then if you need to, you kick a field goal. Or if you're close enough, you can then go for it again. But don't throw it. So here we go. 3rd and 8. Allen back in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Fakes the throw. Too low. Finds some space. Shakir, right side. Touchdown, Bills. Let's go. Let's go. No flags? Wait a minute. They're saying it's incomplete. They're saying it's incomplete. Hold on. Was it too low? Oh, the ball hit the ground. The ball hit the ground. The ball hit the ground, y'all. So now, Bills will have to settle for a field goal to make it a 4-point game. Allen just literally throws that ball a little bit higher. And that's a touchdown. Field goal is up. It's good. We got ourselves a 4-point game, 27-23 with 4:11 on the clock. Obviously, we know we're in 4-down territory for the Broncos, so defense, do your thing. Do your thing. If he threw that ball literally 5 to 6 inches higher, that's a touchdown. Wow. Everyone else thought it was a touchdown. Shout out to you, Gustavo. I see you, bro. It says, now the game gets more interesting and more anxious. Listen, it's just time for this defense to step up. That's all. You got a 4-point lead. Field goal ain't going to do nothing, so they're going to try to go for the touchdown. Make a play right now. Get the ball back. Don't wait. We're at 457 likes. We need 43 more to get to 500. We need 43 of you to hit that like, hit that thumbs up so we can get to our next like goal of 500. I appreciate it. Also, shout out to Paranormal Hunting for the history for subscribing, as well as That Fish Guy for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. All right. So we got 4:11 on the clock. Broncos had the ball at the 27. 1st and 10. 1st and 10. Here we go. Oh, yeah, you need a touchdown to win. The field goal ain't going to save you. Field goal is not going to save you. Shout out to you, legend. 4:06, 1st and 10. We're in 4-down territory. And here we go. Here we go. 12 comeback wins this season for Bo Nix, the most in the league this year. As Nix on the run, throws right side. This is going to be a catch. Wow. What a catch on the sideline for Sutton. That's going to be for 11 yards. It's now 1st and 10 here at the Broncos 38. My goodness. What a catch. Hey, when your playmakers got to step up, you got some over there. As Nix is going to toss this to the right side now. This is caught for a couple. It's Atkins. Atkins on the catch. That's going to lead to 2nd and 9. It was actually 1 yard. We're down to 3 minutes and 30 seconds here. 2nd and 9. So here we go. Oliver is on the sideline. I don't like this. Oliver is on the sideline. You need to be out there on the defense. Here we go. 10 seconds on the play clock as Nix back in the shotgun. Bills show 4. They bring the blitz. Throws high. Good tackle. Let's go. Loss of about 2. It's going to be 3rd and 11 now. 3rd and 11 at the Broncos 37. Like I said, we in 4-down territory. Good hands. Good hands. They got to pick that ball off, though. They got to pick that ball off. Bills defense is to go to this game. They got to get a pick. 3rd and 11. Here we go. As Nix back in the shotgun. Once again, Bills show the blitz. They bring 4. Throws high, wide open. Bring the blitz, man. What are y'all doing? It's 3rd and 11, high pressure situation. You show the blitz and then you don't bring it. Now somebody's wide open because they have to recover. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 2:13 on the clock, 1st and 10. Got an injury timeout. Smythe is currently down for the Broncos. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. So it looks like, dang, really? I had this string that kept coming out. So yeah, 1st and 10 now at the Bills 38. Babs says, I hate our defense. It's not the defense. It's the coaching. It's the coaching and the play calling. If it's 3rd and 11, high pressure situation, he knows he's got to throw the ball deep, right? You send everybody. The blitz has been working. So it makes no sense. No sense whatsoever. But we're down to 2:13. It's 1st and 10 now at the Bills 38. So, with that said, that was the must blitz play, right? It's crazy. But here we go. I think they're just going to take it down to the 2-minute warning. And that is exactly what they do. 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. Yeah, it's just, some of the play or the coaching in this one defensively, it's been really questionable. Really questionable so far. For sure. Yeah, should have blitzed. Just don't like how the Bills defense back off pass rusher. Listen, every time they show that, what is that? That cover 2, show 4, right? So they show the blitz, and then now you don't blitz, so you got to recover up the field to try and stop the play. He's throwing the ball 15 yards up the field, and they're wide open because they'll show the blitz and they don't commit to it. If they just committed to the blitz, they'd get the stop because Nix isn't going to have time to make that decision to throw it down the field. But, what the hell do I know? I'm just the guy that calls the games. Crazy. Another interception for the win. I see it. I see another interception for the win. I can see that. Oh, they done got real quiet on social media. Such a shame. Such a shame. They showed up at halftime. They ain't had nothing to say. Now they quiet. Quiet. Goodness. Without a doubt, Jack. I mean, that's just the reality of it. These guys are paid millions of dollars, and it's like there's no consistency. You make one good play, and then you make ridiculous calls on the next 2. Stay consistent. That'll get you the win. Shout out to Ryan Boggs for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. We are currently 27 away from 500 likes. Make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up. We need 25 more likes, 25 more thumbs up to get to that 500. I do appreciate the support as we keep it going. Also, make sure you do subscribe and join 75,000 other subscribers. We are 9 away from 75,500 subscribers, so make sure you do subscribe. Here we go. 1st and 10 for these Broncos as Nix under center. I do expect them to go back to the run here as there's 13 seconds on the play clock. Play action. He does not. In trouble. Rolls out. Right side. Has time. Throws it down the field. Incomplete. What do you know? The pressure seems to work every time. But when you don't bring the pressure, he finds someone down the field for a big gain. Bring the pressure. 2nd and 10. Like no matter what happens, when we watch the tape and when they watch the tape, I hope someone's saying, hey, look at how many times we brought the pressure and got the stop. Maybe we can incorporate that into the next game. 2nd and 10. As Nick's short throw just checks it down here. It's going to be caught for 6 yards by Sutton. It's now 3rd and 4 at the Bills 32. Shout out to A. Wright coming through with the $2 super chat. I appreciate you. Says Bills need to win like my wings need this ranch dip. Bills need to win, but I don't know about that ranch dip. I appreciate you. Thank you for the $2 donation as we keep it going. 3rd and 4. We're down to 1:24, ladies and gentlemen. 1:24. Broncos have all 3 timeouts. So here we go. 3rd and 4. As Nix looking, steps up on the run, cuts back across. He will slide, and he will get a first down. Broncos will use their first timeout. We're down to a minute. 1st and 10 at the Bills, 26. So now this gets interesting for the Broncos as well. You got a 1 minute situation here. You're down 4. You have to score a touchdown. You have to score a touchdown. You're at the 26, 1st and 10. You use one of those timeouts. Obviously, 4-down territory now. What do you do? What do you do? I think you take a shot to the air, for one, because you're not going to want to chip away at it and have to use your timeouts, as Tre'Davious White is being checked out on the sideline. Here we go. 1st and 10. Minute on the clock. Broncos have 2 timeouts. Bills have 3. 13 seconds on the play clock. Nix back in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Pressure. Throws. High. Left side. It is caught for a touchdown. Wait, did he drop it? Did he drop it? No, he didn't drop it. He got a touchdown. Marvin Mims, but his back is hurting. He is injured right now, and that is a Broncos touchdown. With the extra point, it'll be a 3-point game. Catches the ball and has control. That's a touchdown. That is a touchdown. Wow. Good catch. Good throw. So now let's see. Yeah, either way, he's injured. I'm trying to see here. So that's 1. When did he have control? That's what they're trying to figure out right now. When did he have control? On this side, it looks like he had control. So, yeah, it's going to be 30-27. Yeah, there it is. 3-point game. 55 seconds on the clock. Bills have all 3 timeouts. 55 seconds. Bills have all 3 timeouts. I know y'all ain't saying game over. I know y'all not in the chat saying game over. Haven't y'all learned anything? Y'all remember the 13-second game? Y'all ain't learned nothing? 3 timeouts in 55 seconds and Josh Allen, and you don't think he can get the kicker at least down to kick a field goal? What is going on? What is going on? And listen, I see a touchdown coming. I see a touchdown coming for the win. Here we go. You know who gonna catch it? Keon Coleman. Keon Coleman gonna catch it. That's what I believe. Keon Coleman gonna catch the game-winning touchdown. That's gonna flip the whole narrative. Yo, you want to talk about a story? If Keon Coleman catches the game-winning touchdown, that changes the whole narrative. Watch it happen. Said keep dreaming. We'll see. Let's just give up. The game is over. Y'all not going to do nothing with those 55 seconds. Okay. All right. 3-point game, 55 seconds. Y'all keep talking. Here we go. As this is going to be kicked off back to Davis. Left side. No. This is going to be to Cooks. He'll cut back. It's to the 28. 50 seconds. 3 timeouts. Are you a legend? Or are you going home and not getting your team to an AFC championship? That is the question for Josh Allen. Are you a legend or are you going home? This is it right now. Here we go. 1st and 10. I think you got to take a shot. You got to take that shot down the field. They playing soft defense too. You got to take that shot down the field. Here we go. 4 wideouts. Allen back in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Looking. In trouble. Steps up. Allen on the run. Toss. Gets this to Kincaid. That's for about 9 yards. Timeout called. Gets to the 40. It's 2nd and 1. 2nd and 1. It ain't over to the zeros. It ain't over to the zeros. So that's 9 yards. Gets to the Bills 36. 2nd and 1. 41 seconds on the clock. Listen, at the very least, Prater sends this game to OT. At the very least. Shout out to Dez and Nas for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Shout out to you, Cicada, without a doubt, man. At the very least, a field goal coming. Very least. 2nd and 1. 41 seconds on the clock. Prater made a 64-yarder. He can do it again. As Allen back in the shotgun, once again, 4 wideouts. And here we go. As the Broncos bring the blitz, Allen looking, throws high, right side. That's going to be caught by Cooks. What a catch. Wait, what? They're saying incomplete. Hold on now. We got to see this. It's caught. One leg. Bring the camera down. One leg. Elbow is down. That elbow is down. That's a catch. Throw the flag. The elbow is down. Oh, his hand is out. Hand was out of bounds. Incomplete. 3rd and 1. 37 seconds. 3rd and 1. Either way, what a catch by Cooks. He just wasn't in bounds. So here we go. As 3rd and 1, obviously in 4-down territory. And defense jumps. Flag comes out. Cooper jumps for the Broncos. That's going to be a 1st and 10 for the Bills at the 41 now. 37 seconds on the clock. Bills have 2 timeouts. Broncos have 2 as well. 37 seconds. 1st and 10 Bills after the offsides. There you go. There you go. Touchdown is likely. Got to get down the field. Got to get down the field. Here we go. 1st and 10. 8 seconds on the play clock. Don't waste timeouts. Get this snap off. Takes a snap. Pressure. Looking. Allen throws high. Left side. Incomplete. That was Coleman. That was you. Pay attention. Miscommunication. He's not looking for the damn ball. He's not looking for the ball. Good throw from Allen. And Coleman's just not there in time. Not there in time. Double coverage, too. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. We've got 32 seconds on the clock. 10 seconds on the play clock. Allen directing traffic. Takes a snap. Quick toss. Shakir. Nice little. Let's go. Get down the field. Ray Davis with the lateral. Gets all the way down. 24 yards. 1st and 10 Bills. Timeout called. Wow. Good catch by Shakir. Nice lateral back to Davis. Bills down. We're talking business, y'all. 1st and 10 at the 32. Bills use another timeout. So now you got a timeout, 24 seconds. You got to take a shot, but your shots have to be towards the sideline. You got one timeout, 24 seconds. You got to take a shot to the end zone towards the sideline. Here we go. 24 seconds, 1st and 10. Allen back in the shotgun. 4 wideouts. Broncos show 4 at the line. Allen changing up the play. 10 seconds on the play clock. Takes a snap. Looking. Throws high. Right side. Incomplete. No flags. 2nd and 10. Try to fit it to Cooks. 19 seconds on the clock. 2nd and 10. You want to get this ball to at least the 20, maybe the 15. Call your timeout. Take one shot. If it's not there, kick field goal. One more shot. Try to get it to at least the 15. Call a timeout. Kick a field goal. Take it to OT. Here we go. As Allen takes a snap. Looking. Throw is incomplete. Bobbled in the air. It's now 3rd and 10. Oh, that ball could have been picked off. That would have been it. Shakir couldn't hold on. Allen threw him a rocket. It's now 3rd and 10 at the Broncos 32. One timeout. 3rd and 10, 16 seconds on the clock for all the chips. At the very least, you get a field goal try. At the very least, by Prater. So here we go. 3rd and 10. 3 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. Allen looking. Has time. Throws high. Incomplete. Try to fit it to Knox. 4th and 10. And we're getting a field goal here from the 32. Too high for Knox. That probably would have been a touchdown. Too high for Knox. That would have been a touchdown. Prater's going to come out to kick a field goal and send it to OT. Here we go. 18 of 20. Here we go. 4th and 10. Timeout called by the Broncos. Timeout called by the Broncos. Right down the middle. Right down. That's what I'm expecting. Right down the middle. It was right down the middle. Prater is clutch. You better believe it. Prater is clutch. Here we go. 4th and 10. 10 seconds to tie the game and take it to overtime. And here we go. Come on, Prater. Come on, Prater. 50-yard attempt to take this thing into overtime. And here we go. 10 seconds left. Come on, Prater. Here we go. Good snap. Good hold. Good kick. Right down the middle, baby. Let's go. We're going to OT. We're going to OT. 30-30. We going to OT. Let's go. Let's go. Told y'all Prater is clutch. Ladies and gentlemen, this thing ain't over. This thing ain't over. We going to OT. We going to OT, y'all. 30-30. Let's go. All right. Shout out to you, Cicada. Listen, we knew that Prater is clutch. Gonna go out there and kick that ball right down the middle. It's time to get to work. It is time to get to work. Tie ball game. We taking it to OT. Let's go. The rules for OT have changed, obviously. Both sides get the ball. If you don't score a touchdown, you can kick a field goal. If your defense then stops the offense, you win the game. So there you go. So I expect just a little squib kick here. And yeah, they're going to take it here from the 10, just down it, take it to halftime. There it is. We're going to halftime. Or halftime. We're going to overtime. We're going to OT. We're going to OT. We're doing some work out here. All right, shout out to y'all. We're at 496 likes. We need 4 more to get to 500. Make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up. I do appreciate the love and support. We need 5 more to get to 500. Also, if you're new to the channel, make sure you do subscribe. Click that bell, turn on your notifications. That way you don't miss a stream. Join 75,500 subscribers and counting. Make sure you guys lock it in. We will be doing the Seattle Seahawks and 49ers after this. You don't have to go anywhere. Make sure you stick around. This is the end of regulation. We're going to overtime. We are going to overtime. Man. Both teams will have an opportunity to possess the ball. If score is tied after each team's first possession, next score will win game. 3 timeouts per team. No coaches challenges. All reviews initiated by replay official. So there you go. Always got to play nail biters. Always. That's why I told y'all to chill out. Don't be scared. Don't be nervous. Chill out and relax. It ain't over till it's over. Shout out to Jason Barker as well as Aaron Rocks for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. So, here we go. Overtime. 60 points on the board. Crazy. Imagine if we had Bass kicking that. It's a new game. Shout out to you, Robert. It's a new game, without a doubt. Fourth quarter, Bo dethrones Josh Allen. The fourth quarter is over. And in fact, the Bills had the momentum. Field goal, tie it up, and take it in OT. Bills got momentum. Question is, who gets the ball first? Here we go. Who gets the ball first? Let's get through this coin flip. So what they doing? See, this is why I hate I don't got no audio. I think the Bills gonna take it. That's what I think. I think the Bills gonna take it. All right. Shout out to Duncan as well as Bud's Gang for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. That's why I hate not having audio, but I think the Bills are going to take the ball first. We'll see momentarily. Momentarily. Jay, the Denver fans were, they're fans on that last drive. Listen, we know how this works. These games down to the wire, everybody freaking out, right? You have a situation now where it's 30-30, brand new ball game. Let that defense go to work. Offense get down the field and score. This could be a Matthew Prater game-winning field goal situation. Shout out to you, M. Corso. Says thanks for the entertainment and watching. Very nice. Without a doubt, welcome to the channel. I appreciate you. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to Terry for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. I'm a little parched, y'all. I've been talking so much. I got to get some more water. Jay thirsty. I got to get some more water. All right. So, dang, they done got real quiet on social media. Real quiet on the Instagrams and the Facebook. They was talking all that craziness. Now they quiet. Now they are quiet. How interesting is that? I love it. I told them to keep going. They didn't quiet down. Now, why is that? Why is that? The odds now. Here, let me get you the odds. Live odds right now. Bills favored -122. Broncos at -104. It's actually just changed just that fast. Bills are -128. Broncos are +100. There you go. Start of overtime. And here we go. Okay, so the Broncos will receive the ball. And we have kickoff. Broncos will receive the ball first. This is taken here from the 3. And they'll go out at about the 27, 1st and 10. So here we go. Here we go. Let's go Bills. Let's go Bills. The pressure's on. You got to get down the field. You got to score. Very least, you get a field goal. Then can your defense get a stop? That's the question. But right now, I think it's too much for Bo Nix. This is to go to the championship. You got the ball first. You know they get the ball second. I think you're going to make a mistake. It might be too much for you. Here we go. 1st and 10 as Nix calls for motion. 10 seconds on the play clock. Bills show 5 at the line. Show the blitz. Take it away. Now they bring the blitz. This is going to be thrown and caught for 10 yards by Sutton. Another first down. Says blitz him back into the regular season. That's what I'm talking about. Bring that pain. But see, they got to get on that right side. That right side is his weak side. And he's had pretty good blocking over there. So here we go. 1st and 10. As we're down to 14 minutes and 30 seconds in overtime. 10 seconds on the play clock. Nix back in the shotgun. Bills show 4. 5 seconds. Takes a snap. Throws short. This is going to be dropped, incomplete. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. Overtime, Bo dethrones Josh Allen. All the hoping and praying right now. Broncos fans, please, Bo. Please, Bo, just win this game. 2nd and 10. This Bills defense is going to make a play. Right now. 10 seconds on the play clock, 2nd and 10. Quick toss right side on the screen. That's going to be a stop. Loss of a yard, 3rd and 11. What you going to do? What you gonna do? 3rd and 11. Here we go. All the pressure's on you. Sean Payton shaking. He got that play call sheet and it's shaking, y'all. It's shaking. 3rd and 11. Let's go, Bills defense. Here we go. 15 seconds on the play clock. Nix back in the shotgun. Bills show the blitz. 6 at the line. 5 seconds on the play clock. Nix takes a snap. Bills bring 4 and a 5th. Steps up with a throw. Incomplete. Let's go, Bills. Let's go. 4th and 11. 3 and out. 3 and out. 3 and out. Let's go. 3 and out. That ball, he could have caught it. He could have caught it. Went right through his hands. Bo Nix upset. Quick shout out to Reeves Bordis for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Broncos will punt it away. Everybody stay home. Don't jump. And kick is off. This will be taken here from the, actually just going to roll out. It's going to lead to Bills starting at the 7, 1st and 10. Shout out to Team Tri Hippos as well as Ola for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Hey, if you're new here, make sure you do subscribe, click that bell, turn on your notifications. That way you don't miss a stream. We're also going to be doing the Seahawks and 49ers next, so make sure you lock it in and subscribe. Also, we're at 535 likes. Let's try to get to our next goal of 600. We need 65 more likes, 65 more thumbs up to get to that 600 mark. Here we go. 1st and 10 for these Bills as Allen under center, Cook in the backfield. It's going to be a handoff, and he'll get about a yard on the run. 2nd and 9. 2nd and 9. Listen, right now, you could take your time. You could let the play develop, right? You don't got to rush anything. Your defense did their job. Now it's all up to you to come down the field, kick a field goal, win the game. Take your time. Protect the ball. Do your job. 2nd and 9. Here we go. 15 seconds on the play clock as we're now down to 12 minutes and 30 seconds here in overtime. Allen changing up the play as Knox motions. Broncos show 4 at the line. Allen takes a snap, has time, looking, in trouble, steps up on the run, fakes the throw, still going, and he'll get about 5 on the scramble. It's now 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5. Play smart. Play smart. So fakes the throw, goes on the run, picks up 5. Kincaid was open. Kincaid was open. Cooks was double teamed. But here we go. 3rd and 5. Let's go. What a game. OT. We're down to 11 minutes here and some change. 5 seconds on the play clock. Allen back in the shotgun. Takes a snap. Looking. Fakes the throw. Steps up on the run. Gets rid of it. It's going to be caught. Dalton Kincaid. 1st and 10 Bills. Gets to the 25. Gets to the 25. Right? Protect your quarterback. Do your job. Make good choices. Don't force anything. Good blocking. Good blocking. Plenty of time in the pocket. Steps up, makes the throw. Bills 1st down. Next score wins. 15 seconds on the play clock. We got 11 minutes left here in OT. James Cook in the backfield. Allen under center. Bills in the I form. They go to the run. James Cook will pick up. Getting pushed here. Still going. They're going to give him about 3 yards. It'll turn into 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7. This is where you wear the defense down. You got the ball. You got the momentum. Wear the defense down. You're at your 28. And Broncos are going to take a timeout. 2nd and 7. Be patient, because I don't care if we have to run the ball 5 yards at a time, the whole length of the field. That's what I'm saying. Broncos call timeout. Listen, it's all psychological now. Quiet that stadium. It's all psychological now. 2nd and 7, 10 minutes left. You're at your 28. Take your time. You have control. You have command of the ship. Ball security is the most important thing other than the play calling. That's it. Ball security is the most important thing other than the play calling right now. So there you go. There you go. Shout out to you guys. We're at 548 likes. We need 52 more to get to 600. If you have not, make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. We need 52 of you to hit that thumbs up button so we can get to our next goal of 600 likes. I do appreciate the support as we keep it going. Also, if you're new, make sure you do subscribe. Click that bell. Turn on your notifications. Here we go. 2nd and 7. As Allen under center, play action, looking, rolls out, steps up, tosses to Cook. He will go down. No gain. A little sloppy there. I didn't like it. It's now 3rd and 7 at the Bills 28. You gotta move this ball down the field. You should have got at least 2 or 3 yards there. Now you're looking at a 3rd and long passing situation. You don't want to run it, put yourself into a bad situation there. But if I had to put the ball in anybody else's hands, I want it to be Josh Allen on the run for 7 yards. So here we go. Here we go. Let's go. 3rd and 7, 3 seconds on the play clock. Allen looking, tosses. Davis, right side, has space. Let's go. Let's go. Picks up 11 yards on the catch and run. 1st and 10 Bills. Gets all the way down to the 36. Clock rolling at the 9-minute mark. What a play call. You have the motion by Davis. He catches it out in the flat. Good block on that right side, and he cuts up the field for a 1st down. Just when you need someone to find a play, they find a way to do it. They find a way to do it. So here we go. 8 seconds on the play clock. Cook is now back in the backfield. The Broncos are showing a blitz. They go to the toss to Cook, and he's going to lose a yard here. 2nd and 11. 2nd and 11. Right? Mafia should be hitting that chat hard. Red and blue in the chat. Y'all know what you got to do. Red and blue in the chat. Let's go, Bills Mafia. 2nd and 11. As we're down to 8 minutes and 20 seconds, Allen and company dialing up. The jersey is bloodied, grassy. Everything on the line. 2nd and 10 at the 36. As Allen back in the shotgun, takes the snap, has time, looking, throws down the field. He drops it. Hartman can't hold on. Ball is just a little too low. It's now 3rd and 11. Oh, he had it. He had it in his hands. He couldn't hold on. He actually did catch it. He did catch it. He just couldn't hold on. Hartman, you had it. Just couldn't hold on. Incomplete. It's going to be 3rd and 11. 3rd and 11. Somebody make a play. I'm thinking Shakir. You got to go to Shakir now. 3 seconds on the play clock. Takes a snap. Has time. You got time. Plenty of time. Throwing high down the field. That's going to be caught. Oh, no. He threw an interception. They're saying that he threw an interception. And this is picked off by McMillan. Come on now. This is crazy. This is crazy. Cooks, you had it. Why would you let this ball go? Cooks, you had it. Why would you let this ball go? The ball was in your hand. It got ripped out, and that's a pick. That's a pick. McMillan just ripped it out his hand. And looks like the Broncos would have it here at the 20. So now we're looking at another defensive scenario. What a game. What a game. Cooks had it in his hand. Just couldn't keep it. It got ripped out. Looks like there's some kind of timeout here called by the Bills. Talking it over with the refs. So let's see. So Bills call timeout. I mean, this will give New York the opportunity to review it. He caught it, but at the end, it was snatched out by McMillan. So I'm not sure here. I'm really not sure. I've always known it to be, even if you caught the ball and you were down on the field, if it got ripped out at the end, that would be considered a pick. But he caught this ball. He had control. The ball was ripped out while he was down. So, yeah, it's a pick. So there it is. There it is. 1st and 10, Broncos now. Defense, make a play. Make a play. As this is going to be a screen to the right side, gain of maybe 2. 2nd down. I'm definitely losing my voice here, y'all. 2nd and 7. I feel like I'm starting to lose my voice. This is crazy. 2nd and 7. We got 7 minutes and 25 seconds. Broncos just have to go basically 40 yards. 40 yards to kick a field goal and win this thing. So if you're the Bills, you got to make a play now. You got to make a play now. So here we go, 2nd and 7. As Nix calls for motion. 3 seconds on the play clock. Pressure. Looking. Throws. Right side. That's going to be caught. Nice cut. Breaking tackle. Staying on his feet. Gets all the way down to the Broncos 47. Here we go. Here we go. 1st and 10 Broncos. They're at the 47. Who's going to make a play? Who is going to make a play when it matters the most? Next score wins. Next score wins. So, we got 6:26 left on the clock. Somebody's got to make a play on defense. Pressure, Nix. They'll bring the blitz. Has time, throws high, left side, little hand fighting, incomplete. 2nd and 10, no flags. They're letting them play. they're letting them play. 2nd and 10. I mean, at this point, you know they got to get down at least another 15, 20 yards. So, good defense. Shout out to Benford. 2nd and 10. Cross those fingers. Defense got to step up. Here we go. 2nd and 10, and we got a timeout. We got a timeout here by the Broncos. Right now, this is a chess match. And Sean Payton is winning. So Sean's going to have to really, really figure this out. This is a chess match. You got to get this defense in line. You got to bring this pressure on Nix, and you have to force him to make a mistake right now. You can't give him all this time to figure it out and throw in the pocket. Those lanes got to be filled. You know, you got to figure it out right now. You need 2 stops. 2 stops. 6:09 left in the clock. Timeout. Shout out to you, yo. Here we go. 2nd and 10. As Nix back in the shotgun. Has time. Throws. High. Left side. Incomplete. Flags come out. Pass interference. Pass interference on the Bills. Oh, they're talking about it. Here we go. They're talking about it. Personal foul. Defensive pass interference. Ball to 36. And they get Bosa for roughing the passer. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Defense selling the game. Talk about defense selling the game. And there wasn't even really much contact by Johnson. This is disgusting. This is so bad. Well, here we go. Ball's at the 36. As Nix is just going to run it, and he goes backwards. It's a loss of 2. He's backed up to the 38 now. So backed up to the 38. It's now 2nd and 12. Are you going to bring Lutz out now? You're not going to throw this ball. You're going to run it. So here we go. 2nd and 12. Vegas laughs. I mean, you're looking at a miracle now for this defense if something crazy happens. As Nix throws high. It's incomplete. Another flag. It's over. Trey White, defensive pass interference. This is terrible. Absolutely terrible. Defense completely sold. And 1st and goal at the 8 for the Broncos. I don't get where the flag is. First and goal, Broncos. It's crazy. So they're just going to down it here. It's 5 minutes left. And there you go. They'll kick a field goal. So Jay, I'm keeping that same at the end of same at the game energy. Just not talking smack. Go Broncos. Hey, listen. Defense sold bad. Josh Allen did what he was supposed to do. You know, put this team in position to come down and take it to overtime. We get unsportsmanlike conduct now on the Bills. Such flags left and right. Flags left and right. Now unsportsmanlike conduct because Trey White couldn't keep his cool and threw his helmet off. Sloppy, undisciplined. Here we go. Shout out to you, Mortal. It's nasty stuff, bro. Nasty stuff. First and goal, Broncos. We're down to a minute. Or sorry, 4:46. Lutz is going to kick a field goal. Bills call timeout. I mean, at this point, you're hoping for a block down here. It's damn near impossible. Damn near impossible to get a block. Nasty stuff. Completely undisciplined, sloppy play from the defense. You've been doing so good the whole game, and now overtime, you just want to unravel. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Sean says, new coach. Listen, knew everything. Keep Allen, keep Cook. There's got to be motion on this staff. It's got to be motion on this staff. Things got to be figured out. This is absolutely sad. Absolutely sad. Lutz kicks the field goal. It's up, and they will go on to the AFC Championship. Sean Payton absolutely outcoached Sean McDermott. And there it is. This was absolutely terrible. Defense just completely became unraveled, sloppy, undisciplined, and sold the game. And so now, you know, you have a situation where you look back to the Kansas City 13-second game where the defense was the reason why Patrick Mahomes came down and scored, and they won. Once again, defense sells the game. And there you go. But it was that pick by Cooks. It was the pick by Cooks that led to everything. So there it is. There it is. Broncos take it 33-30. Nasty stuff. Nasty stuff. I got the kids upset, crying right now. Give me a moment, y'all. We'll get going on to the Seattle Seahawks and 49ers next. This was terrible. This was a terrible loss. If you could lose in any other fashion, I would have preferred a touchdown. But to get 3 flags in a row and just let them come down the field off penalties, don't feel right. Don't feel right at all. So there it is. There it is. Well, 49ers Seahawks up next. You don't have to go anywhere. We'll get that going momentarily. Unbelievable.